In this world, there are a scant handful of things that activate all 3 neurons in my stupid little monkey brain. Garlic cheese bombs, which were so good I named the stream after them tonight. Talking and interacting with my friends, especially going to go up and visit them. That was really good over the weekend. And seeing a brand new entry in one of my absolute favorite franchises. I am going into this completely and totally blind. The only thing I have to work off of right now is the demo. That's all I know related to this game at the moment. Is the scant handful of minigames, the little bit of footage I got of the opening movie there. Other than that, I've avoided trailers, I've avoided other people playing the game. I just want this to be. And it may seem weird that this, of all things, is something I would go on a complete media blackout for, but man, I love these games so much. Shout out to the early crew, by the way, everybody who showed up before the stream really got started. Battle Mage Azulio, Actual Dana Scully, and Frog Daisy. Hey, how you all doing tonight? It's a really good Warioware game? Oh, I hope so. I really enjoyed the demo. Got my score up to 60, I think was the highest I could make it. I have such a history with these games. It goes all the way back to WarioWare Smooth Moves on the Wii, which is straight up one of my favorite games of all time. Although, I think WarioWare Gold might have topped it in that period since I made that initial video. Maybe. I'd have to really sit down and think about that one. Turn up the audio just a little bit. Just a smidge. Oh, they didn't give him... I thought just giving Wario the sound effects speech was something that was exclusive to the demo. I'm a little disappointed they didn't give him full voice acting in the final version. That was one of the best parts about Gold. Hey, why aren't you twisting stuff yet?
What's wrong with it?
Boy, talk about getting sucked into an experience, eh? Yeah, I'll see myself out. Oh no, I'm becoming anime. This is the embodiment of the meme. No, please don't turn me into a marketable figure. No, but seriously, imagine a world where Wario was more popular than Mario. Instead of getting like Princess Peach, we'd be getting Mona on everything. Characters like Dr. Krygor, Kat and Anna. I think it'd be a pretty sweet deal. Although, I am part of the crowd that's wondering why Waluigi has never made an appearance in any of these games. Aren't he and Wario supposed to be friends? Separate timeline, I guess. Parallel universe. I'm sure somebody out there has theorized how this works. Sadly, I do not have a second player to do any of this with me, although I hear there are some unique shenanigans that go on with that. Each of you is randomly assigned your own character. Kat and Anna are specifically designed for the 2-player mode, I remember from the demo. One only fires they're constantly bouncing type of thing. One only fires their shuriken to the left and the other one to the right. I imagine it's super... Ooh, that's an interesting feeling. Something's going on with my side right now. I'm okay, it's not painful, just uncomfortable type of deal. Probably shouldn't have even brought it up. Huh? Where are we? How did we get here? Where's the bathroom? Ah, forget it. Let's get moving. Still got the little flavor text scrolls. Oh, it's so good. Eh? What's this? No wonder I feel like I'm flying. I am flying! Is it because I'm inside the game? Who cares? This is going to come in handy. Wario! This video game maker loves treasure, money, and garlic. And money. What could possibly go wrong? You should know better than to invoke that phrase. Only one other game character has used that before, and look how it turned out for him. Yes, Wario attacks in whatever direction he's facing. Got his classic shoulder tackle from the older games, which I greatly appreciate. Just trying to teach you all the different little things that he can do. I appreciate those tutorials to make sure you understand the character 100%. Is this? It is! It's the level I made! Huh? That thing messed up everything it touched. This is bad. It's going to ruin my level. Ah, wait! Are we actually going to go squash some bugs? God, that's a premise for an anime and a half. Just hopping into the game to figure out how to get rid of all of the technical issues that your product is facing. Gameplay is delayed behind your commentary. I wonder if there's a way I can fix that. When I have a moment to pause, I will sit. Start! Alright, give me a second. I'll see if I can fix that. A little bit of a delay. How do I... Maybe if I... Hold on. Move over to the pre-roll again for just a second. See if that refreshes it and fixes things. Turn it off, and then on again. Maybe? Bump, 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 bump. I'm trying to time my commentary to the little box there pulsing forward there. Tried everything I can think of to fix it. I don't have a very long delay either. I've set it as low as I can on the Twitch side of things, so I don't know what else I could possibly do. Properties, let's see. Anything in here I should know about? I don't mess around with OBS a whole lot. It just works most of the time, so I don't feel the need to go deeper. Oh dear. Oh dear, did I break it? I think that might be refreshed. Okay. Hey, Zippy! How you doing tonight, buddy? That's what Reboot was kind of about. Audio lag can be random. Dialogue boxes in the cutscenes. I heard you reading dialogue boxes that didn't appear yet. Okay, I'll give it a little bit of a rest then.
Hypnotize.
Alright, this one I recognize from the demo. You think all of the intro games are just going to be the ones from the demo? Nope, this is new. Would you swallow a snake, Wario? Listen, I get hungry too, man, but you gotta make smarter dietary choices. You gotta cook that shit first. Yeah, I feel that way too, Zippy. I can also definitively say I am alive. I've been committing myself a little hard to my nature trails. I'm glad I graduated from walking around my neighborhood to walking around in nature itself, getting out there and getting some sun under my skin. But I've been going a little too hard on it, unfortunately. I've been taking the longer trail, which is closer to 1.4 miles, and half of that is uphill. I've scaled that back now to the half-a-mile route, and once I get used to that, I'll just run that one twice to see if I can handle a full one. So yes, Young Cricket. One of my favorite characters in WarioWare Gold. And just any game he's in, honestly. He always owns any scene he's in. Hey, check it, I'm here too. This opens up exactly the way the demo does. These two join at this point. And get this, I can throw this disc on my head as many times as I want. And know what's even better? I don't have to move. He's a lot younger than he looks, trust me. This overgrown school kid has mad rapping and retro gaming skills. He loves to play with his pint-sized PAL 9-volt. I think that's the joke, is that both of them are kids, but one's real tall and one's real short compared to everyone else. 18 Volt's an interesting character. Everything, I imagine, kind of had to be designed around the fact that, around his power set. A lot of games have to make compromises, like these rings. They're elements that only show up for him in certain levels. I imagine because of the natural handicaps he would face without being able to move freely, things get a little easier for him, but we'll understand as we go. We'll figure that out. Time to join forces. It's the only way. Come on, let's tag team our foe.
I'm ready.
Memorize. Magic.
Oh, I understand now. Okay, cool.
Indeed.
Whew, good stuff.
Light up.
I wanna reiterate, I have not played this before.
Get him.
That's another one that was in the demo. Cool. Glad I knew that one.
Draw.
I love, like, super detailed Wario art.
Protect.
Warioware Gold did that too, and it's so great. What, an original Wario? Fine, give me something to draw. Oh, here it comes, the boss stage. How do they design bosses around multiple characters?
Defeat.
What, it's like an actual boss? Cool. It's a legitimate fight. That's amazing. Ooh. Gotcha. All right, come on, give me a big one that takes multiple hits. Ooh, hi. You're fun. Taking advantage of my impatience, I see. Alright, what's this final one? Oh, why couldn't I charge there? A whole planet shaped like my nose? You read my Christmas list after all. I have a feeling I know what that noise was. Let me just read that to make sure that I give proper credit to where it's due. Hey, Zippy! Aw. Thank you for tipping the $1. Light, it hurts us. Yeah, I've had those days too. Where it's just like, man, I cannot wait for Sunday. That's my true day off where I have no obligations to anybody and I am going to sleep for just 24 hours straight. And a migraine all... Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Not even Excedrin was helping? There you are. You can't hide from Wario. Whoa, the corruption. It's disappearing. I bet that was a game bug. They make games act all glitchy. So if we get rid of the bugs, everything will go back to normal? Time to smash some bugs! Cricket and 18 Volt join the crew! Party join noise from from Dragon Quest. We're back to this, huh? The gotcha machine and all the coins. Oh, I have almost I almost completed the entire achievement list from Warioware Gold. The only ones I didn't have were the multiplayer-related ones and all of the card game ones. And, man, it takes forever to do the card game ones. At a certain point, I realized, oh, yeah, I've gotten everything I want out of this game. Still came back and did multiple playthroughs, though. Playopedia. Missions. Crew. Hang on a second, I want to check out these options. Missions. Oops, gathering. Ah, so basically beat the story mode. Unlock all intro games in the Playopedia. Ah, so that wasn't all of them. Gotcha. Play data. So just basically how many... Ah, I see. Stats for nerds, basically. Perfect for me. Practice other options? Can't select this mode yet. Patience, player. Patience. Interesting. I'll come back to that, I guess. Let's say we try and set a high score in that first area. I'm wondering how far I can get. We need all the games eventually anyway. I plan on streaming as much of this as I can. Or at least I want to anyway. Yeah, let's get by the story. We already know.
Hypnotize.
Probably shouldn't be doing that. Makes him go to sleep faster if I just push it just enough to where it registers.
Dislodge.
I know you don't have a lot of garlic in this game to work with, man, but that's not what I meant when you need to supplement your diet with more iron.
Light up.
God, these characters that can fly are so good. They have so much more of an advantage over literally anybody else.
Down. I knew it. Steal.
Mine! It's the only thing keeping Wario alive at this point. If he stops eating garlic, the collective heart attack will literally kill him.
Empty. Topple.
All right, it's an intro stage. There aren't a whole lot of mini games. This is gonna go fast and hard here.
Defeat.
This was real cool the first time. I wonder how long it's going to be before I get sick of this boss game. Either that or I'm just going to get better and better at it. Let's see, what was your gimmick during this phase? Ooh, right. You know what this boss is giving me some serious vibes of? Has anybody out there ever played a game called Aversion? He kind of looks like a character from that game. That very blocky, simple sort of style. And that's all the information you're going to get from me about that. Aversion is a great game, and the less you know about it going in, the better. I should have been using the charge there to move around faster, I just realized. Oh, I needed to take the unoccupied one. Gotcha.
Dislodge.
If I fell down in that pit, I'd still lose a life, wouldn't I?
Collect all.
Nice. That's what I mean, like, his hitbox kind of extends way out from where he is, in a way. Because he can just collect things from a distance.
Steal.
That scream is so good.
Get him.
Oof, that's gonna get me once it starts speeding up. There's so many little details you gotta keep your eyes open for.
Topple. Draw.
This is the greatest fork.
Protect.
He whosoever draws this eating utensil from the drawer will be king of the kitchen. How am I gonna do this as Cricket?
Defeat.
Bash him with your head like Mario. No, you do not mention that name around these parts. He is not welcome. Except in that one minigame where we shake hands. That was pretty cool. I need this extra life. I can't screw this up here. Even more meteors, too. Oh, good. Aside from throwing more of the minions at me, I'm not entirely sure how that was harder. I'm glad for the extra battery. I do miss the bonus game music from Warioware Gold. I had that on my favorite video game music playlist there for a while, just because it's such a catchy tune. I even tried to pull a Siva Gunner with that, mixed it up with a tune that had the same BPN. I only like it when it rains. I only like it when it's complicated. The joke being raining money, I guess. That was a bit of a stretch. The Swark. If we end up doing a raid tonight, the raid message is definitely going to be Swark. That's just a fun word to say.
Steal.
Well, screwed that up. I thought he was going to be distracted a little longer.
Memorize.
Down.
First one.
Oh! Forgot to use his charge.
Get him.
Thank goodness it was the mustache, the easiest to recognize part. They start making it subtler and subtler as that goes on.
Empty. Draw.
Miku's that you?
Protect.
That one is surprisingly easy. Wait, 18 volt can't move. Oh no. Hopefully his hitbox is small enough he doesn't get just annihilated by somebody coming down.
Defeat.
He actually has an advantage in this game because of the fact that he doesn't have to be close to one of these things in order to hit them. I wonder if he accidentally attacks the spikes, does he take damage? Ah, he can break the rocks too. Yeah, this thing's just invincible. Ooh. Your question. Did I actually shoot? I hit him on the corner. Oh man. That's gonna have some interesting implications on speedruns. Oh. You're used to this noise, by the way. I wouldn't say it's broken. Alright, here we go. It only gets faster from here. We've beaten level 3.
Collect all.
Blocks go on. Just feels good.
Dislodge all. Why not? Take off.
Oh, I see. It's the tracks at the bottom. One had tank things instead of the actual rockets.
Light up. I'm ready. Get him.
Going as far as I can.
I knew it. Steal.
Darn it. I completely missed that charge. That was my fault.
Protect.
Oh, no!
Last chance. Oh, yeah. Empty.
Goodness.
Draw.
Whew, that was close. Alright, Wario, let's not choke it at 40.
Defeat.
Minions down, let's go. I don't know if Wario's charge can break those rocks, and I'm not gonna bother trying. Just in case I'm wrong. Hey, Coco. How you doing tonight, buddy? Whoa! Oh! Sorry, that was a reflex question. I know how you're doing tonight. You told me multiple times. I should announce that to people ahead of time in my server. Let them know what's actually going on with all of that, what the original plans were today, and how they're going to take place next week. Hey, Ryza! How you doing? Thanks for being here. The rocks are on fire, of course it'll kill him. You'd be surprised. I didn't think 18 volts projectiles were going to break them either, although that makes perfect sense. He has no way to move, so they need to give him some way to be able to handle those. I'm doing a lot better. I'm in a mood right now where all I wanted to do was sit down and play some video games.
First one.
Which is exactly what I'm doing right now, so it's a good night.
Steal.
This time I got it, jerk.
Light up. Protect.
What do you think the goal score is for this? 45, 50?
Toggle.
Oh, come on.
Empty.
I might get a little less talkative the farther this goes on, folks. Been enjoying Get It Together as well, I'm glad.
Defeat.
Hopefully I'll beat the story mode tonight. This might be a multi-stream game just because I love this franchise so much. Oh! Didn't expect him to move that direction. Ah. Okay.
Yes. On it. Prepare for speed. Dislodge all.
What was that thing I just dislodged from his stomach?
Collect all.
Okay.
I'm ready.
3. What? What was I supposed to look for? What was the tell? It both looked like a rocket and had the thrusters at the bottom. Most things unlock after story mode? Ah, so it works exactly like gold does. Whew. I have nothing to spend these coins on yet, unfortunately, but I wonder... Yep, there it is. Score. Game started with a crew of 3. On a score of 21 or higher. 31 or higher. Got that too. What's the one I got here? Could throw the ones I unlocked at the top. To make this process easier. Look at how many there are. Look at this. Clear all game missions in the Playopedia. Right. Each individual minigame has its own score goal. So you have to beat them up to a certain point in order to... in order to unlock this one. Thankfully, it's only 100 coins. I think this is just for bragging rights more than anything. I've actually gotten some of the mini-games up to 999 in previous games. I am not going to make you folks watch me do that, though. That's a little ridiculous. That'll be for my own satisfaction off camera. Just to say that I could. Been smoking, Fnu? No, but I don't blame you for coming to that conclusion. I actually cannot stand cigarette smoke at all. It gives me a headache immediately. It's just like early exposure when I was at an age where I could not tolerate that kind of thing.
Let's go.
Get a load of something in my throat. Get a load of this place. The bugs really did a number on it, eh? Wario, is that you? My scooter, it won't stop. Always on the move, this one. Work, school, and pets keep this high school student busy. She's also a big fan of Wario. Why? Who can say? It's decadent like a parfait, and cute like a plushie, and it's cool like Wario. Mona is always on the move, so you have to steer her in the right direction. A boomerang can be aimed the same way. So she's kind of a mixture. She's got that sort of 18-volt thing going on, where she can separate her hitbox from her hurtbox, to use some fighting game terminology there. The trade-off for that power being that she never stops moving, so you have to be mindful of that in certain minigames. Wario is awesome. I don't deny that. This is no time to rest. We must keep going. By the way, Mona, I thought your scooter couldn't stop. My level looks awful. Bugs inside the game did this? Unacceptable. Let's go. Also, That's Life is supposed to be Dr. Krygor's territory, isn't it? No, I think it's also Mona's. Yeah, because she's got, like, the cat minigame and all that. Alright, unfortunately, Cricket may be my favorite character in most of the story scenarios and cutscenes that he's in, especially in Gold. His is really good, but I think my crew's gonna be the 2 flyers and 18-volt for this one. Krygor has a new set? Interesting. Yeah, same here, Daisy. Same here. Just even as like a background character, it's just so weird, isn't it? That's Mona's house? My goodness, all that work has been paying off. She is well-to-do. Look, the hats on the counters. References to previous jobs. That's so good. The onion. What other references can I spot? Do you know true hunting boomerangs aren't supposed to come back? The camera from Game & Wario. That's another one. There's even a Mona Pizza statuette on the right of the house. Nice. Pictures of her friends, too. Let's see.
Really?
They'll just never learn, will they?
This is it. Connect.
Oh, it's Pipe Dreams. I see. Okay.
Too easy. It's me. Watch out.
Oh, okay. I see what's going on. I wonder if I could interact with the dust and push it towards the vacuum cleaner.
Squeeze.
Huh. That's kind of funny that the mini games are themed around the story, the intro story that leads into this. Yes. Okay. Too bad there's no online multiplayer, which is weird because on the back it says that it supports some kind of online functionality. Why didn't it follow me down, I wonder?
Hide. Cool.
Rat hidden in this room.
On.
Frank! I saw Frank back there. Nice to see him showing up.
Rock.
No sweat.
Ready. Plug it.
Every game. I knew it had to show up somewhere. Every game. It's a tradition.
Rinse.
I did it.
Show. Tidy. Yay. Looking good.
I really appreciate this. This whole thematic mini games thing. It means more than you know. How? What?
Knock down.
Check it.
Why not? Turn on.
Oh, that's clever. How you can't exactly see your character in the darkness.
Challenge accepted.
That's fun. More creative applications like that, please.
Complete package.
Oh, we need boots. I see. Boots. Can blue. Hairdryer. The hell? Get out of here. Need a can and a kettle. Out! Ooh, okay. Boots. Boots. Kettle. Is that it? Is that everything we needed? Good! Done and dusted. I'm a little impressed that wasn't a Game & Watch Mr. Game & Watch there.
That's how it's done.
Manning the forklift. Hey, done randomly. Thanks for the Skype noise. And the goose, Zippy. Get out of here! Wish a rotten day to all of these bugs. All tidied up. Good work, everyone. It was the only clean thing to do. 1,000 coins from completing the level. Knowing Japan, I am impressed at the restraint there of not putting like a made mini game in there. Ooh, we have multiple choices. Who do we want to go visit? I assume we have to beat all of these three before we can go visit whoever's in that last quadrant. Some more challenges just got unlocked, right? More missions? Yep, all of the That's Life mini games in the Playpedia. I'll give that a shot. Are maids popular in Japan? Maids are popular everywhere. It's also just it's just a recurring thing. I don't know what it is. I think it's just one of those things that appeals to a vast number of people, but it shows up everywhere in like fan art and whatnot. Sorry to hear that, Lee.
Match.
I don't know what else to add to that. I'm just sorry you have to deal with that problem.
Peel.
I do not get what I'm supposed to do there. I think there's a certain speed that I have to move at.
Escape. Watch out.
I can. I can push it away from me. It's a little risky with a move like Wario's, but...
Connect.
Too easy.
Beep beep. Ring.
If our character just buggered off at the end of that.
Getting faster.
Watch out.
Oop! This old minigame, huh?
Why not? Knock it off.
This is why I love this franchise.
Get it.
What other game can you think of where teeth clap for a job well done?
Rock.
Go to sleep!
Piece of cake. Beep beep. On.
Freedom like that is why flyers are so good. I also need to pay attention to that signage because they're probably gonna mess around with that in the...
Hammer.
Okay, I only needed to do one of them.
Remove.
I probably needed to fly upwards underneath.
Knock down.
That one screwed me up in the demo, the pig mini game. I had to get used to that one real fast, but I just couldn't for whatever reason. The physics are weird. Oh no. Oh no. Backpack.
Complete package.
That's what's missing. Oh boy. Cap, can. It's the only one that can be done. I can't reach him. Bag. Can. Okay. That's why the bugs are bad. They cover up the potential answers. Gotcha. Okay, so it's not like... What I thought initially is if they got down to the bottom of the screen or something, or maybe they'd steal one of the dispensary windows or something. Good thing that's not the case. Mommy. What are your thoughts so far? Oh, I'm enjoying myself. Like, this franchise is cocaine for me. I just love these little mini-game collections, and I love Wario as a character. I love all of the Warioware characters. I love Mona, I love Dr. Krygor, I love Penny, Ashley, I love...
Peel.
18 volt, 9 volt, 5 volt, that whole family, even a lot of the weird little side characters that not a lot of people know about, like Joe.
Ring. Watch out.
And we'll get 13 amp as a scenario. I wonder.
Squeeze.
I don't...
Ready.
I wonder what her story would even be.
Rock. Impressed? Tidy.
I win. Fired up.
Knock it off.
Can I at least survive to 30?
On.
No, I have to survive past everything in level 3 in order to get all of the achievements, don't I? Oh.
Joe, rev it up. Hammer. Cool. Knockdown.
Crap. Whew, that was a weird, awkward position.
Ready. Turn on.
I see, if you bump into some of the shelves, it kind of tells you where you are, just in case you can't see. It's more appreciated than you know.
Complete package.
Alright, what do we got? I can just give him one of those right away. Okay, well, I could do one of them and another one of these. Oh, crap. One mistake is all it takes? Oh, that's rough.
I'm the best.
Maybe I should come back with other characters, maybe? Nah, we've got a good enough crew, don't we? She's a rapper DJ. Yeah, I remember. Maybe she's just searching for that rematch with 18 Volt.
Match.
I've always wanted to see somebody who, it's gonna sound a little mean, but has actual rapping skills overdub that scene.
Ring.
Because it is sort of like pseudo, it's what everybody understands rap to be. I'd love somebody who's done it for a living, maybe has like some skills at chopping or something, redub that scene and he actually wins by being way better. Guy.
Hide.
What I love about Warioware games is that it gives me hope that even with my limited art skills, I can make a game that people enjoy. I like the MS Paint minigames. I like to imagine that every single person on the development team had to provide their own assets for their own minigame. That's why some characters look the way they do.
Ready. Plug it.
It's dark in here!
Impressed?
Fired up!
Get it.
Epic Lloyd dubs WarioWare?
It's me.
I don't think I know who that is off the top of my head. Da Baby. I've heard that name before. I don't know the particulars of their work, though.
On.
That's my jam!
Easy.
Love Mona in this game. She's so cute in that little voice clip. Beep beep. Just so happy to be here.
Why not?
I can empathize with that.
I win. Show. Remove.
There we go.
Yeah.
Quiet in the library.
Boss time!
Each developer made their own microgame in the first one. Makes sense to me. I wonder if that's still the case, or they
Complete
just...
package.
Alright, what do we got this time? So, more boots. 3 kettles. Okay, so it has to be that one then. Good. 3 kettles and boots. Whew, okay, level 1 down. We just need the other 2 to go. We're already off to a way better start than the first time.
Check it.
Also has his own rapping career. Huh. Fun.
Ready? This is serious.
Connect. Ring.
Kazumakun.
All right. Oh yeah.
Match.
Ooh, that's a bit of an awkward angle. Imagine if you have to make it noon. How do they handle that with that character?
Escape.
Okay. You just have to keep pushing it. That's how you get out of it in that one.
Beep beep.
Hide.
Yay! Impressed?
Fired up.
I was wondering if he would,
Peel.
if he had to like if he was going to take multiple items in the later levels. Maybe that's a level 3 thing.
Why not?
But no, it's just the fake out in the first one.
Rock.
That minigame is real easy as Wario, weirdly enough.
Rinse.
Show.
Get it.
Man, don't you hate it when the remote just falls down the conveniently placed hole in the middle of your living room? Dude, you need a dentist. Bad. Is this the prequel minigame to that 1 penny minigame from Gold? Where you had to extract the teeth as that incredibly concerning looking dentist?
Remove all.
No wonder he was bothering everybody. He couldn't hear them, his earbuds were in.
Hammer.
No. Oh.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Turn on.
What were you doing there?
Like a pro.
Well, this is awkward. You've caught me mid-exercise. Don't like doing it when people are watching me. Do you mind? Okay.
Complete package.
Alright. I'm gonna try to be careful about it this time. It was the haste that I was worried about. Blue, 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 yellow. That's the awkward one out of the way. Yellow, yellow. Okay. All right, only one left. I think we got it this time.
Yes.
Found someone on YouTube recently. Thanks, Zippy. We can do a spot-on Inspector Gadget and Three Stooges impression. I think everybody's been brushing up on their Inspector Gadget after Brown Bricks. Don't worry, Chief. I'm on the case. Three Stooges. That's an interesting one, though. What are you doing, knucklehead?
Watch out.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. He maneuvered himself around me.
Why not? Squeeze.
Rainbow-colored toothpaste. Does that exist? And does it work is the other question.
Ring.
Strong man.
Style.
Answering doors like a polite man.
Match.
Yes.
Ah, that's the gimmick. There seems to be a lot of that this time around, just hiding information from you.
Peel.
Ready. Escape.
Frank, what were you doing in the trash? You were a well-liked character from the last game, from what I understand.
Get it. Rinse.
More.
Shell. Rock.
Who would put their toddler in a cradle shape like that?
Tidy.
That's my jam.
Why not?
Plug it.
What do you think the logo is for Wario cleaning service? Do they have a uniform?
Faster. Unplug.
Aha. Oh, the chain.
Good. Turn on.
Didn't expect that one. Oh, this is so cool. I'm glad I'm sharing this with you guys.
Fired up.
I'm sorry, were they fixing that chair mid-air? Oh, ultimate factory time. Let's go. Backpack, kettle, hat.
Complete
Got
package.
another hat then. Okay. Kettle, hat. Kettle, backpack. You'd think making them all the same color would make this harder, but no. Kettle, hat, boots. One of each? Cool. Who's your favorite Warioware character other than Wario? Ooh. Out of all of them? I'd have to say Young Cricket. He's just so entertaining, and like I said earlier, he owns every single scene he's in. He is just, every single line he drops is funny. I am a fool, but eager to prove myself. Then come, Young Cricket, to precious Prancers. This feels a lot like Wario Watch now that I think about it. Alright. All that's left is that last one. And then of course we've got the smooth moves version as well, which is just the entire story of that is just I'm really hungry. I'm going to cheat the line to get some food early. It's true to form for a lot of, in a weird way, it's true to form for a lot of old school martial arts movies where everything just it felt like it had way more stakes than it actually did. Everything is so overblown, and that character captures that energy perfectly.
Watch out.
Orbulon is also real good. I love how they just basically turned him into a giant nerd as time went on. The whole aspect of, I've tried to conquer the Earth multiple times, but it just never works out.
Too easy.
Ready. Peel.
He's also weirdly responsible for some of my favorite music tracks in all of the games. Again, referencing Smooth Moves, the sequence where he takes the balance stone out of the temple, just that very otherworldly music that plays in the lead up to that, and even during the minigame set in general. I have so much reverence for Smooth Moves in my head. That was a beautiful... Why can't I... That was the worst possible time for my controller to decide it needed to reconnect. I mean, I don't like to blame the game, but there wasn't much I could do there.
Knock it off.
Get off!
Oh,
Losing lives real quick. I'm bleeding chances.
remove all.
That's my jam.
Turn on.
Oh, good thing I have that tiny little tell. I've played so many games like that, I'm used to it by now.
Down.
Why not?
Oh, boss stage again already? Ooh. Kettle mug.
Complete package.
Dryer. Cup, dryer. 2 mugs. Okay. Kettle. Oh, this is getting fun. Three more kettles? Oh, there's one with a dryer. Okay. Mug, kettle. Kettle, hat. Dryer, hat, kettle. Okay. Whew! I love it. It is so satisfying to still manage to win these games at speeds like this. It's one of the few flexes in video games I can actually do. That and stomping Minigame Island on the first try at Mario Party, apparently.
Yes.
I'm still impressed I managed to pull that off.
Squeeze. Yay. That's right. Peel. Show. Watch out.
Forgot there were 2.
Unbelievable.
Fired up.
Hide.
Okay, that time he took 2 items.
It's a me.
Match.
Easy peasy.
Oh, yeah.
Ring.
DoorDash!
Ready.
Got your copy of Warioware, get it together.
Watch out.
No controller disconnect that time.
Plug it.
The nose flower in the background.
All right.
Beep, beep. Rock.
Oh, I couldn't do it fast enough.
Oh no.
It's a me.
Knock it off. Get it.
Ooh, that was close.
I did it.
Keep up.
Remove all.
Take that.
Oh, yeah.
Turn on.
That's my jam.
Show.
What do we do in the dark?
Stay focused.
Fired up. No problem.
Complete package.
Can, mug, boots. You know what would have made this game suck even more? Even though I don't want to give them ideas? Kettle. Is if some of the items looked similar from certain angles. Mug. Oh no. No, I need to get rid of that. 2 mugs. Oh yeah, I can. Oh no, I misread that one. Shoot. Well, hey, 75's not bad. That's pretty impressive in most WarioWare games.
Killer score!
Phew.
I'm wiped out.
Did they just give you the... No, you still have to collect them. 31 or higher, 46 or higher. So I didn't even need to... So they make you beat the boss game in that case. Play Stop the Stopper from that slide. Clear it with the stopper fully at rest on the right side of the drain. I guess I did that one by accident. Play Tummy Trouble from intro games as Mona. Clear it without touching the intestine walls. Ooh. All right. I think I can take a shot at that one. Tummy Trouble. Oh, they actually give recommendations based on who's a good or bad fit for certain games. Interesting.
Let's ride.
Dislodge.
Nice. All right, all I needed was to do that. I don't even know what these coins are good for yet, but I want as many as I can get my hands on. Apparently, this game has dating sim elements. That's something I remember from one of the previews that the demo gave, is that after a certain point, you can start giving presents to your favorite characters. All right. High-tech, fantasy. Let's save the Nintendo classics. I just like Krygor as a character, so let's go pay him a visit. I think he might be a close second for favorites. He's just so goofy. Am I swimming? Am I flying? Paddle, 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 look at my flippers go! Dr. Krygor? Indeed. What the gallium is going on around here? Dr. Krygor, down here! I don't recall my level looking like this at all. Krygor! You're here too? Extraordinary! This is a character that wasn't in the demo, so I actually have to play through this tutorial and pay attention. Dr. Krygor. This genius scientist is so good at making mechanical marvels, he made a cyborg out of himself. Hold A to make him swim through the air. So he can only move when he's charging. I see. Yeah, okay. So he's only mobile when he's attacking. Otherwise, he just comes to a rest. That's a bit awkward. My part of the game. Something's gone awry. Do you know what it might be?
Yes.
Game bugs have taken over. They're causing these glitches. Game bugs? Glitches? Wonderful! I shall be sure to study them in my laboratory. I think this guy has some glitches of his own, if you know what I mean. Right, so we have to take the new character, but... I think I'm also going to take the 2 flyers. This is what it's going to come down to. The flyers are always going to take precedence over the others. Just because that freedom of movement is way too useful in too many minigames. Flatter but hey! It's Doris! That's fun. She's still hanging around in the lab and helping out with experiments and whatnot.
They work. Precisely.
does he keep getting those roses, you wonder?
Not again.
Oh, Flatterbot. As in, they're supposed to compliment you. Look.
Look.
Red.
Hop on.
Later, losers. Have fun fixing the game for me. I'm out of here.
Escape.
Oh, that's where this one is from. That's one of the games from the demo.
For science.
Assemble.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. I figured out how that one worked a little too late.
Beep beep. Cover up.
I get it now. Okay.
Pose.
Oh, I just had to be in the picture. Okay.
Superb. Why not?
Just yesterday when she tried to kill Krygor.
Find a signal.
Yes. Easy peasy.
Attract.
Very cool.
It's me.
Align.
Oh, phew.
I win. Of course.
Transport.
I always feel like I just figure out how they work in time.
Yes. More.
Ready. Flip.
Okay.
Walk in the park.
I'm honored.
Who tried to kill Krygor? Oh, right. Yeah, Doris.
Watch out.
Was you? You left me to die. I wish I could put the tone in my voice that she did.
Me.
Clear a path.
Like, that scene is what happens when you just tell your voice actors to go ham on a roll.
Dodge.
For science.
Doing the boss as Krygor. Let's go. Oh?
Grab.
Okay.
Assemble.
I see. I understand. Oh. Throwing some tricks at me, huh?
I see. A successful experiment.
The Cheerbot. Man, these games are so fun. Nothing has any right to be this enjoyable, and yet it is. You see? I am a genius. Nobody said you weren't, man. You're the one who brought it up. Should I be worried about your self-esteem, man? Maybe you should take a break from the games for a little bit. Practice some self-care. Yeah. I want to see what Nintendo games they're referencing. Maybe we'll get a Star Tropics one this time.
All right. Let's go.
I could get used to this. All of this pushing is good for my training, but can't you walk just a little bit? And there he goes. Of course 18 volt's the one to notice him. Yikes! 9 volt? My skateboard! It's skating on its own! Oh no, another one that doesn't stop moving?
9 volt.
Oh no! Keeps him rolling back and forth. Press A to stop and shoot his yo-yo upward. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to. That timing is going to be the killer in most of these games. Oh, okay. So he's even higher skill to play correctly than 18 volt is.
Rad! Did you see that? That was so scary and so awesome! Huh? What's wrong with my level? Is it broken?
There's
these bugs in the game and they're chewing it all up. Okay then,
Okay.
let's go get them. Nobody messes with my games.
Right then. I'm not particularly clever if you haven't noticed already.
Let's go.
Superman 64 Ghostbusters. Been watching a lot of Hey, there she is! She made an appearance in this game after all. Man, it blows my mind that AVGN has been around so long that people can legitimately get nostalgic for his stuff. And people are sort of coming around and rediscovering him again, or people who never discovered him before are seeing him for the first time.
So sweet.
Ooh. VR.
We can't let Mom find out.
She's coming.
He got real good after all those rounds of Sneaky Gamer. Oh, it's so good. I was wondering what that thing was from the story selection screen.
Let's ride. Hit it.
Oh, he's off to the side. I was wondering what Mario was doing over there.
Let's go. Climb.
Oh, no. No. Why are you making me play Ice Climbers of all things? They just will not let that one go. It keeps showing up for some reason. Noodles don't go in the GameCube. That's not how you create a custom intro screen for it.
Ready.
Just hold Z on your controller like everyone else. Seeing 18 volt without a hat looks weird.
Find ghost.
I guess it is just one of those, like... I can see why. It's one of those things that you're so used to seeing him like that, it's just part of the character design.
Get the coin.
That without, it just... He seems like a totally different person.
Strike.
What? I wasn't expecting that one.
Don't get caught.
Oh, ho, ho.
Beep, beep. Guide.
Oh, oh. Oh, go, okay. Phew.
It's me.
Create shape.
Oh, okay. Big Brain Academy, nice.
Spin it.
Oh, I don't recognize that one. I know Nintendo used to be a toy company. Which toy is that a reference to?
Speed run. Harvest.
Pikmin,
Praise.
I did not expect, of all the things, of all the games to reference.
Which is greater?
Ooh. Oh, that caught me so off guard. The last thing I ever expected to see was a dating simulator in Warioware. I wonder if I can get a power-up out of one of these. Oh, right. Wait, is the achievement for this one to grab all of the dragon coins? I mean, I've already failed that goal if it's the case, but... Is it also to actually hit the tape at the end? I want to try that with a flyer character. I'm very curious now. Who would have ever known I would have a chance to play through Super Mario World, the first game I ever played on the first console I ever owned as Wario? I've never played Fire Emblem, so I don't get it. That's tea time is a thing you can do with your characters in 3 houses. It's a way you can build your rapport with them. It's part of the whole, like, dating and relationship aspect of that game. Did you notice the character stood on a Joy-Con? Yeah, I just didn't feel the need to point it out. Right, okay. I'm going to the Playopedia. I need to see that again. Oh, please tell me one of the higher level variations, they swap it around to be like your one of the enemy characters from that game and you need to haze them. Let me go to the... I don't have to guess at the missions now, so... Oh, right, the collector missions, too. Score, yeah, there are those. Where is it? Play appealing mask from That's Life is 18 volt. Dangle from all the rings before clearing the game. Instructed to stop the water's flow. Find a way to do it without turning the faucet's handle. Huh. Make everything in the dark room shiver before turning on the light. Everything off the stool. There has to be something about that, right? Ready to launch. Virus Buster. Manic Mechanic. Ride the line. For switching sides 10 times. So many missions, man. Really? Nothing? Not a single mission related to the Dragon Coins or anything? I'm a little disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. Nintendo's weird about that kind of thing. It's small little snippets of what could be. Because in WarioWare Gold as well, at the time, that little mini-game where you had to spray the gunk off the building was the closest thing we had to a Super Mario Sunshine re-release. Of course, we did get that eventually, but did we really? Can you really consider that a re-release if nobody can buy it anymore? Look at all of this corruption. It's just awful. I'm starting to think it isn't so bad after all. Ah, Wario! How could you say that? I am curious what his reasoning on that one. Oh, another 2-player character.
We've been looking for you.
Yeah, look at that. This taxi driving duo is happy to take you from your front door to the far reaches of space. The fare is always fair. Always fires to the right. Spitz always fires to the left. Another one of those, huh? Except these guys can fly instead of bounce, so Cat and Anna almost seem like a disappointment by comparison. Oh, I think I'm gonna like this character.
We took a look around. There are messes like this all over the place.
Game bugs must have corrupted the entire game.
Let's go exterminate some bugs then.
I mean, what else were they gonna do about the star bits? I mean, you had that feature in the original where you could point the controller at the screen, and I basically never turned that off.
It's me. Let's go.
Out of this world tour.
Come on, hop aboard. We'll show you.
I would have been really impressed if that license plate was a... I know it's always been that, but if it was a reference to something like... Because you remember in Sonic Colors, how there's one of the background lines that Eggman can give? Well, the owner of a car with license plate, and then he rattles off the plate number of one of the crazy taxi drivers. I'm sure there's something you could do like that for Nintendo.
Spin it.
Oh, that's where this one was hiding. Hi, Hell Valley Skytree. How are you doing today? Speaking of Mario Galaxy.
Close.
Oh yeah. You bet.
Tweeze.
And that's where that one was. Is that all the demo games now?
Nice.
Beep beep. Protect.
Ooh, that one's a little difficult as Mona.
Looking good.
Okay.
Escape.
I see.
No sweat.
That's why it was shaped in that weird way, so that dribble could actually do something about that block.
Water.
Cool.
Smooch.
And now they kiss.
Nailed it.
Ready. Dodge.
Yeah? Is that so?
Impressed.
You sure about that one?
High five.
Yes. Take that.
Joe. Erase.
Just so many weird little art styles all over the place.
Steal back.
Buddy, you made a mistake there. You don't take treasure from Wario. That's just a death sentence.
Stick together.
What
Beep beep. Seek shelter.
This reminds me of that one boss from Yoshi's Island.
Catch 3.
Nope, wait, this was also in the demo. I just love the ones from this area. Trade off with the characters that are grounded is that they have more mass. Okay. Uh-oh, he's back. He isn't happy that I...
Protect. Unlock. Save.
I wasn't aware that we were playing Donkey Kong Jr. over here.
What'd you expect? We did good.
You also stay off. Oh, Jesus. Oh, first subscription of the night. Wasn't expecting that one. Also, nice coordination, you two. I yet live, mostly. Hey, Dark Lord. Sorry to hear you're going through a rough time as well. Seems like everybody's just having a really bad week. I'm exhausted because I overdid it on my daily walks. You were reporting some body problems. Coco is sick right now. Like, he was having the shakes from a fever. We were planning on doing a stream tonight. If there has ever been a time to just sit back and enjoy some video games, now is it, I think. Thank you for being here, man. Now that is more like it. Dribble and Spitz join the crew. You were in Spain? Sweet, dude. This week has been my best, I think, in a long while. Hey, I'm glad. I'm genuinely happy you're having a good time. What do you say, guys? Should we unlock all the mini games and just get those challenges out of the way before we move on to the remix? It seems right. Also, I love that they're calling this a remix. That's a reference to another one of my... correct me if I'm wrong, that feels like a reference to one of my other favorite Nintendo franchises, which is Rhythm Heaven. Just putting all the games together serve the purpose that Jimmy T usually does. Well, I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you're here, Ryza. I've said that before, but especially in the wake of that comment, I will say it again. I'm very glad you're here. For unlocking the minigames last, I like going back to the old stuff and doing the challenges later. Alright, that way I can also set some goals for myself when I understand what all the challenges actually are. Maybe knock them out while going for the high scores type of thing. A minecart. That's more like it. Very classic video game.
Okay.
We can cover a lot of ground in that.
Mike! There you are, buddy. The acoustics in there are perfect for karaoke. Invented by Dr. Krygor, this karaoke robot has a great love of singing. He does not have great skills at singing, which is bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. The entire premise of his introduction is that he's a karaoke bot. How is he? Oh, whatever. Shoots upwards. Those sound effects aren't going to get annoying. Mike, there you are. I'm not letting you out of my sight again. You're coming with us. If I must. There goes my solo career. So yeah. Take you, and you're cute, but you also don't stop moving, which is a problem sometimes.
Go time.
Off key, not me. I'm a karaoke machine.
Escape.
Yep, that's the key to that minigame. Just keep attacking until the bag gives way.
Spin it.
Yes. Easy peasy.
Find ghost.
Go time.
Cover up.
I don't know what that looks on the higher levels.
Tweeze.
I mean, what are you gonna do about that? He's the best character. He thought to bring a bazooka to this.
Hop on.
Okay, okay.
I still don't know what that's from, but I like it.
Tiny.
Does it only choose from the games that you know already, or is it still gonna throw new ones to you?
Find a signal.
Yay. Pitch perfect.
Dodge.
I like how it actually does travel over to the side.
Plug it.
I wonder if projectiles will also work for that purpose. I've just always thrown the character in there. Because I've been fortunate enough to get a flyer every time.
Which is greater?
Yes. Nailed it. You bet.
Stick together.
Hey, there's that follow-up Slime Ranchers stream I promised a long time ago. Oh, let go!
I win. Go time.
Only off the games that you have played. Okay.
Q. Yeah. Q. It's an E.
Praise.
It still blows my mind that that's in here. What a weird inclusion.
Bring it.
Because of that, it fits perfectly.
Clear course.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, different level.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to waste too much time, but
Q.
oh,
Too hot.
didn't see that there. I thought I was safe waiting for the other fireballs.
Report.
Clear course.
Q. Yeah.
All right, let's not get burned this time.
Q.
Oh, boom!
Oh.
That thing's hitbox is way bigger than I gave it credit for.
Clear course.
Yeah. Q. Yeah.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pull this off this time. Yeah, how far do you go? All that way, huh?
Q.
I'm going for it. Wait, where was the last dragon coin? There was only 4 in the level. Weird.
In tune. I'm a karaoke machine.
We survived.
Sing it.
I think Mike's also gonna be a mainstay. His moveset is simple and he flies. There's really not much to complain about there. My Joy-Cons have stick drifting and I had to play that level. I could, I've been meaning to share a video with the Discord that this guy shows how to actually open up your controller and fix that problem. Somebody finally cracked the code on that, so maybe that'll be able to help you.
Time to do this.
So I'm sick. Yeah, I get that same sort of thing. That's just depression, though. It's... The whole thing about overcoming that is just trying shit until you find something that works for you specifically. So I'll offer my method, which is just I force myself to do something. Like, you get that one thing, like some small little easy task, and you use that as momentum. It's like, well, I'm up now, so I might as well do that other thing I needed to get to. And then sooner rather than late, like, it's a slow process, but eventually you start getting into that rhythm of, oh, I'm building momentum here, and I just keep going and going better and better every single day, one after another. Here they are.
Hey, we found you.
What's with all the bouncing? Look like a couple of tiny kangaroos.
We can't help it. Our legs won't stop jumping. Huh, it's probably just our super awesome ninja powers.
Alright, new voice clips at least. These kindergarteners are not only twins, they're ninjas too. Cat is a tiny bit older than Anna, obviously. Yes, I could tell by the height difference, not including hair. That extra centimeter really makes a difference. Yep. I have no idea why they introduced these characters after Dribble and Spitz, because, Dribble and Spitz feel like they're just a definitive upgrade over these characters. It's the same concept, except they can fly.
Something really weird jumped into our level. You can help us take it down, if you're not too scared.
I'll take Mono for this one. Oh, we get 4 characters. Imagine this. You had to have a small, friendly fight with a character from a non-fighting game series, and it ends up being young Cricket. How scared would you be? Considering he's been training his whole life and he can literally jump the height of buildings, I'd be a little worried. I'm also really rusty. Like, I haven't trained in Krav in the better part of a decade now, so his technique is probably a lot sharper than mine. Unrivaled ninja? You know what? That's a concept I'm surprised they haven't used yet. I mean, you solved one problem, but now we've just got another. You fools, you were supposed to attach your wind jutsu to that one. Create an explosion the size of a small country. Oh, right, their story arc hasn't progressed that far. Power scaling hasn't reached that point yet.
Let's go.
Shoo.
Okay, that has to be the last one from the demo.
Free.
Hasn't there only been, like... I think it was only Warioware Gold was the only one where their story didn't have at least something to do with animals.
Cover.
Are you serious? Are you actually serious right now? That's a little too gross even for Warioware.
Flip.
Toss the turtle.
Looking good. On it.
Remove.
Oh, I see. Coming from the top would just create problems. It's not pushing it back out.
Stop.
We're just moving a still JPEG. Yeah, it's, every once in a while, depending on what your budget looks like, you have to make some compromises with the animation. And this was something of a budget title,
Who's not there?
being sold for $50 instead of $60.
Leave it to me. Clear skies.
For Nintendo, that's budget, I guess.
Beep, beep, faster.
Crack.
And who was hiding in there the whole time?
Feed.
I wasn't sure which element of that I had to push around, the actual trees or the...
Cross.
Oop. Hooray, we've already played better than the trailer. Have you seen Donkey's video on game prices? Yeah, and that's a pretty good point about inflation. Sorry, where are we going? Remember. Oh. Flamingo, 2 giraffes, 2 zebras, eating apples.
Question 1.
I'm pretty sure it was the flamingo. Okay.
Question 2.
Who had food? That would be the zebras. That I remember. I even remember the food they had. It was apples. Or like that weird fruit that Yoshi eats.
Question 3.
Who wasn't there? Yeah, we didn't see any elephants on this trip, surprisingly enough. That's everything, right? Yeah! A quick Oblivion retrospective. It's 12 hours long. Hey, if you're looking for things to watch, may I point you in the direction of the guy who did a 6-hour... he did a 6-hour video talking about Tokimeki Memorial? Like, if not the first real dating sim type game, then certainly one of the most famous. And trust me, I know that doesn't sound like a good video. That thing goes off the rails in some beautiful ways. It is, this guy, over the course of, I think it was like 12 to 16 playthroughs of the game, he goes over every single system, subsystem, this intricate, like, spiderweb type network of how they all interconnect with one another. That game is nuts. Another set of 3. Now, I know what y'all want. I know what you want. You're gonna have to stick around to get it, though. I'm gonna make you wait a little bit. What's with this place? So dark and boring. Nobody plays sports games, I'm sorry. It's rather spooky. Dr. Krygor is afraid of the dark. I am not. My superior intellect is incapable of such an irrational fear. Is anyone there? Your superior intellect is a scaredy cat. I'm glad the voice actor did that one. I don't think I could have done justice to that delivery. Whether he's hitting the dance floor or the gym, this sports-loving disco king has all the right moves. Yeah, we'll find out in a second. What? Oh, that's an interesting moveset. Huh. So, kind of like Krygor. Oh, that is awkward. That is very awkward to control. Oh, my dance floor. We can fix it, but we gotta take out those rotten game bugs. Game bugs don't stand a chance against my dance moves. Let's shake things up a little bit. I feel like I'm relying a little too much on certain characters, so let's make things slightly more difficult on myself. I'll take Mona, Cricket, because we haven't seen him in a while, and... what the heck, 18 volt. give him another shot. See how he fares for all of this. Jimmy is the one I use the least. Oh, hey, Lulu! I forgot you were in this game. There's Master Mantis. And Joe's here, too. Feeling fit and funky. Let's sweat! Say what you want about the 80s, at least it was fitness conscious.
Stop the music!
Oh no! He evolved into Jimmy P. What a callback. Box of size. Just use the auto select for every level. Should I do that too? Just, I have to deal with what I end up with.
Inflate.
Too easy. Right on.
Goal.
Okay, so it floats right at the top. I don't have to, like, keep it up in the air or anything like that.
On it.
Land.
No, no! What in the world was I supposed to do there? Because I don't think I could land on the spikes either.
Count.
Huh. Another version of the frog counting minigame. Okay. You go under the spikes and break it. Oh, alright.
Hit.
Hit 3. Bump, bump.
Block.
Ready.
Keep it up.
Of course, I forgot about the soccer minigame. I don't want to say it. Every time I've said, okay, that's the last game from the demo, right?
Hey.
I have been proven wrong, so I'm just going to keep my mouth shut this time.
I'm ready.
Reel in.
Nice.
I'm sorry, was that Wesker?
Knock down.
I did it.
Jump.
I swear that was a Resident Evil character holding that fish.
Get to the green. Ha.
Come on.
Clear.
Well, it's certainly not a pie.
Train.
Whoa, Rhythm Heaven reference!
Swim.
Dicka 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 deska.
Now we're talking.
Or for the English speakers out there. Wubba dubba dub, is that true? Ooh, that's a lot of money. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. The hell are you? Oh, I see. Some of them break after a little bit. What the hell is going on? This has got to be one of the most awkward and weird-looking mini games of the bunch. That is awesome. Imagine this guy saying he'll help you do rock climbing, and then you just end up going up the wall upside down and backwards. Is evil on the higher difficulties? Just warning you. I'll keep that in mind. That was groovy. Jimmy T. The entire world is filling itself back up again. This would be an amazing, like, the actual game they're trying to create seems like it'd be amazing. There's just so many different worlds with so many different settings. What's that weird sound?
Oh, I'm scared.
Ah, you nincompoop! What are you doing?
The bad is mine.
This alien insists he'll invade Earth one day. You've already tried multiple times. He's lived here long enough to know a lot about our culture. Chili fries coming right up. Yeah, Orbulon feels like he's one of the best characters in the entire game. He's certainly one of the best characters in the demo, that's for sure. I mean, look at that. Look at the power this character wields.
My beam of tractoring. It does not work on this glitchy yuck. His stuff won't go away until we take out those mean old game bugs. Then Orbulon will dispose of these bugs with style.
Only 2 characters left? And we know one of them is Ashley. Who's the other? No, wait. I think I know who it is. But then again, there were way more characters in that opening movie than there are represented here. There was 5-Volt, Master Mantis, Lulu. And there's got to be more than 2 worlds, right? At least a 3rd one. Alien Kirby has arrived. You're not wrong. Let's give Auto one try. I regret choosing Auto. We'll roll with it, though. This is what the game wants us to do. It's what it wants us to do. A travel show? Dude, I've had this idea for a nature documentary about human beings for the longest time. It's just from the perspective of aliens. Like trying to explain who humans are. The gourmet teacher and Lulu's dog. Is that the Helix fossil? Oh no. He doesn't want anything of Wario's. Was the Easter Island head also a reference to Rhythm Heaven? I don't remember what the Moais looked like in that game. It's been quite a while.
Prune.
It's our own little secret garden.
I like it.
On it.
Make it flow.
Simple.
This is kind of cool.
Time it.
Okay. I thought it said tune it, not time it.
Match.
There we go. That girl, she's from another mini game. You had to like clip her pigtails to a certain length.
Strum. Let's go. Take a peek. What's there?
Think it's that one? Oh. Threw me for a loop. I didn't realize the flower was the
Light.
detail I was supposed to be looking at.
I'm right.
Balance.
Good. Great.
My turn. Extinguish.
Are you serious? Okay.
On it.
Push it out.
Indeed.
Nicola.
Wow. It is on.
Around the world in 80 microseconds.
Excavate one.
Aniwa. You're not supposed to dig those up, you know.
Find the light.
These are fun. I like these a lot. They're so cool. There's so many different, like, worldviews on
Watch. Find.
No, get him!
Aced it. Fly time. Let it pass.
I see. I gotta keep it held down, too. Oh, okay. Okay, I only have to worry about this one side of the bridge. Gotcha. So this is like a more involved version of that one boss game from Gold, Ashley's to be specific. Get out of here. Whoop. Boss, get out of the way. Ooh, I can already see how the later difficulties of this could be a problem. Just very specific order of operations type things. Yeah. Kiwi. Orbulon can lift the bridge with his beam. I was wondering if that's what they wanted me to do. But then again, other characters wouldn't really have a way of interacting with that minigame either. That's probably also why that looks like a hook, so that 18 volt can do it. Oh, please tell me he just collects the bug. This is mine now. I own this. First I conquer the game bugs, then I conquer the world! Nobody tell this guy about destroy all humans. That's just gonna be a problem for everybody. Probing? No, we don't do that. I have no idea how that became a thing in movies. Alright, everybody. It's time. Also, I've been forgetting to read the flavor text I just realized at the bottom of levels. I say, the corruption is particularly pervasive here. Ashley, I should have known. Oh, joy. And here I was, finally having some fun. Wait, where's Red?
Ashley.
Wait, you can't have Ashley without Red. Where'd he go? Are demons just incompatible with game cartridges? Tell that to Ben. Dislikes? Cute stuff. Expressing emotions. Unnecessary chit-chat. Alright, I'll just shut up then. Cast spells in whichever direction she's facing. Single stick shooter logic. Okay. It's not too hard to have her change directions, it looks like. Ooh, but that, if everything's gonna be that specific about the placement. Nah, keep it to yourself for now. It's time to stomp some game bugs. And you're gonna help us. Why should I? Because I said so. And because... fine. We don't need you anyway. Of course you do. Only because the game said so. Right, Orbulon, you are a necessary part of this team moving forward. I think I'm gonna go for the power play in this one. Just all of the really, really good characters.
Let's begin.
Ugh. Oh, there he is. No, you don't know the consume familiar spell yet. You can't do that. You things again? Didn't you learn your lesson back in Gold? I unlocked every costume kicking your guys' asses. Jeez, I didn't even have to go white-haired for that one. Why am I getting some serious Majin Buu vibes off of this? Android 21.
Let's go.
Adjust.
Consume familiar is a thing. I remember it being a thing in one video game.
Finish.
That little smirk on her face. That's so good.
Leave the candy.
That picture, that kid, like, licking at the candy. I think that's what he's doing anyway. I can never figure that out. I thought for the longest time his mouth was his nose.
Adjust.
I need to freeze frame that because it's never on screen long enough for me to...
Erase X.
I was expecting a certain other Peach for a second there.
Blend.
I just had to attack them, alright.
You bet.
Cover it.
Oh! Okay.
Not bad.
It is on.
Knock them down.
Oh, this mini game. Just had to shake the tree back and forth in the last one.
Okay.
Escape.
No. 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 No.
Why not?
God, the internet has ruined my brain. I cannot look at a small, cute character in a jar anymore and not get wigged out. What is wrong with me?
Light. Protect.
Oh.
Watch. Find it.
No, I have to attack it.
Take a seat.
Imagine the later difficulties on that one. You have to fight for seats.
This time.
Oh? Wait a minute.
Juice. Don't spill.
I see. Now I understand. Ooh, this is an interesting one. Okay. There's a lot going on in these boss games. I'm very impressed. They are way more involved than ones have been in the past. And I'm both happy about that and worried, because that means the later difficulties and higher speeds are going to be extra punishing. overcooked the minigame boss. Whatever. It wasn't even that impressive. I know more advanced spells, but they never asked me to use them. Last time you did that, you almost ended the world. Ended the world. Called forth demonic friends. One Remix 2.0 and then whatever that is up there. I can't help but wonder, before we go back... Wait, who's hiding in here? Another minecart. I got driver's seat. Eh? Is something in there? I have a bad feeling about this. Forget the minecart. Let's go this way instead. Oh! Mom!
Unacceptable.
You know better than to wander off by yourself. It's not safe. Oh my. Being upset makes me so sleepy. So, like, what's up with your mom and, your other mom? She has these out-of-body experiences, I guess. Your mom's got spooky moves, eh? That's weird. I dig it. No. 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 That art doesn't need to exist. Don't even imply that he has a crush on his mom. Mother to 9 volts, she's as sweet as can be. Until she gets mad. Her out-of-body anger is positively shocking. 5 volt warps to wherever her spirit takes her and emits a powerful shock. She can't warp to certain areas. I imagine, like, you can't materialize inside of a wall. Like, that's just how you take 10d6, you get pushed out to the nearest open space and you take a d10 of damage for every foot you had to travel. I can see how this moveset would be a little busted, depending on the minigame. That is very interesting. I am so curious if this character is good or not. Because that's a very weird moveset, but it seems real good. Onwards and upwards. There's no time to lose. I imagine for games like the helicopter one, you can just cheese it by going to the top immediately type of thing. Mrs. 5 Volt, how you doing tonight, eh? Ever tried disco? I hear you like the workout type of things. Oh, she would blow his mind. Like, Jimmy T's the workout guy, and then he finds out she can lift a 1,000 pound pan, and he's like, hey, I gotta hit the gym. I'll be back. Let's try auto again. I'm gonna veto Jimmy T, though. Krygor hasn't had another shot yet. Let's give him a go.
Let's begin.
Keep it up.
Oh! I think we had no room left to work with there.
Flip.
Yeah. Good. Sing it. I'm ready.
Make it flow.
That's twice he's had to do that one now. Cricket just really likes those chain reaction things.
2. Count.
I didn't think I was going to have enough time to do that one as her.
Adjust.
Indeed. Impressive.
I'm right here. Inflate.
Oh That attack has a ton of weight to it.
Balance.
Trade successful.
Clear skies. Knock them down.
Yeah, I mean, being able to ignore obstacles, that seems really good.
Nice. Perfect. I'm honored.
Drink up.
There's so many weird art styles in this game. It's great.
Sing it.
Happy to. Ready as ever.
Intense, super fast sleeping.
Oh my. Protect.
Old ass Americana style art. It's great.
Find the light.
I'm ready.
Clear.
Basketball. Okay.
Holding what?
That one also threw me off in the demo too. It's just figuring out where you're supposed to go in that darkness. It's part of why I liked Orbulon so much. His tractor beam annihilates that game.
Take a seat.
Take that.
I'm right here. Mom is on it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no!
Juice. Don't spill.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna be a problem. Oh. Oh, it's not the bee I'm worried about.
Don't spill.
It's the spilling. The fact that she's not very mobile at all. That's the part that's getting me. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, please don't move. Oh, that was very close.
Works for me. Done and done.
We spilled so much juice. We were so close to losing that just for the fact that I couldn't. My, wasn't that fun? So this is canon? That there's just something really weird going on with 9Volt's mom? Because they specify in one game that there's nothing actually wrong with her. It's just a figment of his overactive imagination. No, apparently 9Volt has a gestalt field thing going on where because he believes it's true, it becomes reality. He's an orc from 40K. Oh, this looks like final boss territory. Anything goes. Yup. That is 100% what it is. Are we ready? Are we ready to go fight the final boss right now? I kind of want to go play some more culture minigames because I love these so much. If I'm going to collect any minigame set early before the story mode is over, it's gonna be this one. I love the theming on these so much. Wario Deluxe 2.0. He's just constantly cheating in every single one of them. Directly trying to inhibit your characters. Nah, let's go for it. Nothing will ever beat Forever Form Baton, but I'm looking forward to this.
Let me at 'em.
Now we're getting somewhere. This is the last level I made.
There is much corruption here. A great amount of much.
Eh? What is that? Uh-oh. Evil Wario! Ah! It's taking over my game! We've got to stop it!
That didn't look like any ordinary game bug, you dig? Stay on your toes.
Full selection of anybody we want, and we need 5 of them. Alright. We're gonna have to pull out the big guns then. Orbulon, Dribblin' Spits, Wario, Mona, and Ashley. Team top tier coming through. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make we have to take Wario, but I think I'm gonna veto Mona. Because Ryza keeps saying that Cricket is top tier, and I want to believe him.
Ready now.
I want to give him a shot. I don't want to just write off this character because he can't fly. Uh-oh. What was that? What did I just see there? What? Luigi's house? Hey, stop! That tickles! Oh no. You weren't kidding. What? Vishnu Wario? I am the mighty Ganesh. No, you're not. Ganesh is kind and benevolent.
Match.
Nope. Ah, crap. Whew.
Lift.
Nice.
My specialty. On it.
Knock down.
I thought it was just the one, but I had to... Whoa, 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 whoa. No way. That's why they let you control the characters in between minigames. That's so cool.
Oh. Unlock.
No sweat.
Find the nose. Thought so. Untie.
Hey, that's a Wario original. Put that in a museum. It'll be worth something someday.
Great.
Evade.
I see. You know it's in there somewhere.
Okay.
Go, Wario.
Oh. I pushed him too far.
Transport. Pop.
I see this is continuing the Warioware tradition of the last level featuring his face on every single minigame somewhere.
Protect. Foil.
I don't know what I even did there. What was mission worthy in that I beat him after coming up from the...
Defeat.
I'm impressed I've only lost 1 life so far.
Unstick. Match.
Oh.
Straighten up.
Nailed it. Alright, Cricket. Do I just fight this guy? What? The Great Toilet Stone escapes.
Chase.
Oh no! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I feel it inside. It's explosive, gurgling, building.
Capture.
Indeed.
A mountain cast in the shape of my own ass.
Nice. Impressive.
Plug.
Of course. It's the only way. Too bad we didn't have the finger robot that time. We've got you now. The glitches are fading away.
What on earth are we going to do with this giant bug?
I say we leave it alone. It's an unshippable. I mean, it's grimy and stinking and messed everything up, which makes it perfect for my level.
Thank you. Orbulon has feelings of confusion and excitement.
Everybody's moving according to their patterns. Eh? Whomstest? What? Excuse me? I am the supreme developer. I watch over this game, you might say. I am the one who brought you here. Yes, that was all me. Supremo? Come on! Everyone knows Wario's #1. The game bugs arrived quite uninvited. I knew not what to do, so I brought you here to help. I also want to point out that the lips on this person look exactly like the lips that did suck everybody into the game console, so this checks out. Made him slip on the manhole, gotcha. I thank you for tidying up their mess. Difficult work, I'm sure. Now, your home is right this way.
Time to shuffle on out of here.
Please, come back and play anytime. Oh, you bet I am. I've only gotten 2.5 hours of enjoyment out of this $50 purchase so far. Okay, let's get out of here before I remember something I'm forgetting.
We're back. Where did all those bugs come from?
Well.
I was about to say, adding a new feature into a game is a lot easier than crushing all the bugs that it introduces into the product.
Get back here!
Unbelievable.
Bad Wario!
Look.
Oh, yeah, he's got a point. I was wondering what was going on with those characters.
Meh.
Oh, but this better be worth it. Pacman? Oh, shit. Here comes Pacman. Now you can watch the end anytime. Unlocked variety pack in the main menu. Where are we headed now? Oh, bonus level. No. No. I don't do the whole going down pipes thing, okay? You got the wrong guy. Fine. Stupid platforming nut. Oh, we got elevators. I shouldn't be surprised that they were gonna show up somewhere, but here we go.
All right, let's go.
Time for some challenge levels. You have returned, and so soon. Welcome. It seems some of our friends are still stuck inside the game.
3 of our friends! You gotta help us!
Yes, of course. I shall check. Yes, strange. It appears they have been captured by something. Ah, come on! I thought we took care of all the game bugs. This is not the work of a game bug. Wait. Oh dear. One of your friends is nearby. Something tells me they're in this tower. Time to boogie. Also, just a heads up for you guys. I've got about 15% power left on my phone right now, so if I lose the ability to actually read chat, I am sorry for that. Wait a second, that sticker on the wall, that little rabbit-looking thing eating the sushi, that's also from Warioware Gold. I recognize it, the mini-game where you're sending or you have to use an emoji to respond to somebody's text message that they send you. Like they say something like, "Let's eat," and then you send that in return. Don't know who the guy with the sunglasses is, though. Red, what have you done now?
Ashley! I knew you'd come to rescue little old me!
Sometimes he seems to be more scaredy cat than demon. Still, Red takes good care of his fave witch, Ashley. Drops bombs that explode on impact. Curious. I assume these have the same kind of force that 5 volts shocks do? Or demon transformations? Hey, thanks for being here, Riza. It's always cool to see a familiar face. I always have to follow that up with the caveat that it's always cool to see anybody's face. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. This has been fun.
Oh boy, am I glad to see you. This big thing locked me up in here.
Did you see where this big thing went?
Okay, so I'm pretty sure it took this elevator up to floor 18.
The time for action is now. To the elevator. All right, who else? This is going to be a combination of different mini games. I have no idea what's going to come up, so I may as well choose the good ones. Obi-Wan, of course. I learned my lesson about 5-volt, but I'm willing to give her another try. Cricket, because he was in the cutscene, and... good old War... Wait a minute. 4? Wait a minute. There's 4 more characters, but we were only missing 3 people. So, Red, Master Mantis, and Lulu. Huh. Color me curious.
I'm not scared. Let's begin.
Climb.
Of course. Well, at least it works for the character they gave me for it.
Simple.
Collect all.
Also, I like the garlic thrown in the background.
Moves.
Free.
The cactus with the maracas. I like to imagine that's a reference to Wario de Samba.
Pull.
Play with all mode. Okay.
Adjust. Stay positive. Balance.
Oh, crap. You can only break certain rocks.
I'm right here. Watch out.
5-volt seems like a great character. They just keep giving me giving her to me on games. Balls that one up completely.
Protect.
Well, I chose the exact wrong set of characters for this, I think.
One more for the win.
Right, I'm not experimenting anymore.
Beep beep.
It's me.
Game's gonna get serious, I'm gonna get serious too.
Wario time.
Make it flow.
Easy peasy.
All set.
Hide.
Translate that. Fly time.
Imagine that game is also a beginner's trap, too, for flyer characters, because somebody who doesn't know how it works might immediately just start flying upwards. Right up over the cover they're supposed to use.
Walk in the park.
Go time.
Game only.
Cue.
Also, I like the holographic sticker look that the monkey head gets here on the elevator.
Approval.
Making good use of those resources that are still left over from Sticker Star.
Speedy.
Inflate.
Easy peasy.
Ready. Escape. Walk in the park. Clear skies.
Cue. Yeah. High five. So ready.
Take a peek. What's there?
Crap. It's always some little detail that I don't get a chance to look at.
Escape.
You gotta be kidding me.
Smooch.
Oh, come on now.
It's me.
Transport.
Be reasonable, game.
Oh yeah.
Beep beep. Knockdown. With style.
Activated.
Light.
Cue. It is on.
Praise.
High IQ.
Straighten up.
That's almost like a...
Keep it up.
Go time.
Protect.
Get out of here.
Yay. Remain calm.
Put up enough with this.
Machine.
Hey, Icicle. How you doing tonight? Based on that comment, Whoa, hi.
Wait.
What the heck, Saruni? That thing jumped out the window from floor 18.
It dropped something. It was awful. Please entertain. Do you want to hop into a call and we can talk together? You can co-host. Also help me keep an eye on chat because my phone's almost dead. Or to just feel like it's sitting back and relaxing tonight. Found a golden beehive. Gold? I love gold. Finally, something that makes all this worth it. Hey there. You doing all right? Icicle? The question of the hour. Where is my headset? Treasure! We must not lose focus. Time to rescue the other two. Let's go find more let's go find our friends. Oh, I think I hear somebody.
Is he hovering on farts, or does he have a jetpack?
I mean, his jetpack could be powered by fart power.
I wouldn't put it past him given the sheer amount of garlic he inhales.
It can fart to fly around, too. By farting. Are you kidding me? Sadly, no, I am not kidding.
That is easily my favorite codex entry.
There are some pretty clever ones in there. I really like the one about Yoshi. Now you've got me curious. Let me see if I can capture one so I can see what they taste like. Ah, Snake. And then them just geeking out over Captain Falcon is also really good.
It's so funny.
Look at him. So calm despite being captured. That's Master for you. Hold on, let me actually share my gameplay footage with you so you can see this happening in somewhat real time.
If Discord will cooperate with me.
Oh, right. Yeah, you have a weird problem with this, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I'm probably gonna have to absolutely scrub Discord from my system completely before I can get the darn thing to work again, and I have no...
Well, if it's not displaying properly for you here, I can just... we don't have to worry about it. You always have the stream.
I do always have the stream.
Is it cooperating?
Nope.
Alright, well, so much for that. Stream it
I
is, then. Ryza.
Ugh.
Go, Gadget, Tactical Airstrike. Go, Gadget, Mustard Gas. Go, Gadget, Napalm.
I love Inspector Gadget. It's ever since I was a kid. I loved the show, and then I was just absolutely thrilled to see it get a comeback on Netflix. So,
Master of martial arts and cricket's teacher, he's said to be very strong, though no one has seen him fight. Well, clearly your reflexes aren't fast enough. The battle's over before he even begins. Like Cricket, Mantis is a master jumper. He's so good he can jump onto the ceiling and walk around up there.
I'm not sure it's jumping at that point.
Just flipping gravity.
It's a ninja skill. This is a magic ninja skill.
Seems Cat and Anna have something to learn from him. I am most grateful for your assistance. Eh? Where'd that thing go? And did it have any treasure with it? Yes.
Wasn't it a giant fart cloud?
I sense our foe's presence coming from somewhere on floor 10. Floor 10, got it. And no, believe it or not, those are game bugs.
What?
Yeah, those are the main villains in this. Game bugs. We spent the first part of the story mode trying to crush all of the bugs in this game so that it would work properly again.
That's hilarious.
Oh, brother.
This is the super hard tower, so I'm gonna take the good characters again. Wario and Mike.
Activated. I accept.
I'm so wiped out, I'm not even RPing tonight. We're just fishing instead.
Sorry to hear that.
It was worth the effort for what I did. These poor saps never would have figured out how to get this permit if I hadn't stuck with them for nearly 2 hours and explained literally everything twice. And then a half an hour into this call, the guy who speaks English, because the other two didn't, informs me that, oh yeah, they're not American citizens yet,
I see.
so they don't have social security numbers. Which means they can't set up the level of account that they need in order to get the permit. So then I had to walk this guy through setting up an account, upgrading the account, applying for the permit, only to discover that the permit website that used to go to isn't the one that we use now. It was a humongous mess that lasted nearly 2 hours, but I got them where they needed to be. And I may very well have saved their livelihoods by doing so.
Hey Fnu, notice that there was another character added to the character select? I didn't. Good
Wait, there
eye.
is? Where? Where?
Well, there are more characters than the 3 I initially had to rescue that need to be unlocked still. But apparently it's
Oh.
even more than that. Also, Dark Lord, do you play Dungeons and Dragons out of curiosity? Dark Lord says I threatened my DM. If he kills my character, my next one is 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Oh, DM is for Dungeon Master.
Yes.
And kobolds are so much fun.
Let's go.
Let's go. One of us remains captive. We mustn't fail now.
I think my favorite thing about kobolds is that they get bonuses to creating traps.
Yes, I do. Here's an even more effective threat. Tell him if he kills your character, your next one is going to be a Vengeance Paladin with the Polearm Master and Sentinel perks.
Yeah, good luck killing that with anything short of being stepped on by a Trask. And that's gonna be difficult to do too, because Trask do not move that quickly.
I cannot do Lulu. My voice does not go up to that pitch.
What if you gave yourself a what's the front wedgie called?
Oh, this is expanding on a theory I had before. Because of what happens at the end of Young Cricket's stage in WarioWare Gold, I had a theory about Lulu that either she had a crush on him or it was even more innocent than that, and she just kind of thought of him as like a big brother because she's an only child. She just thought he was cool.
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
which one is Ashley?
Ashley is the little witch girl with the pigtails. Has a little demon following her around, and his name is Red. This
That's what she looks like.
This Luxville kid is as pecky as she is plucky. She's an adoring fan of cricket, whether he likes it or not. I think he's
Sounds
just
kind of like
oblivious.
Puka.
Cricket seems like the kind of character who the only thing he has room in his brain for is martial arts training. That and eating.
It sounds exactly like Garu. Did you ever watch Puka?
I don't believe so.
Okay, well, Puka is a huge fan of Garu. Garu's mind is only for martial arts and eating. And it's done in an adorable chibi fashion style, and it's wonderful.
Floor? Oh, right. Thrill Ride, you only get one life. I remember now.
That sounds like a pain.
Wait, Puka. Wait, okay. I remember now. Once I saw it
Yes.
spelled out in the chat, I knew which show you were talking about.
Okay.
I was going to be very, very shocked if you never watched that.
Yeah, this character right here that I just chose, that's Ashley. If you've seen her design before.
Yeah, I have her song in my phone for some reason. I don't know how it got there, and I didn't know where it came from. I think it was in a bunch of Smash Bros. Music I got. Completely legitimately. You know,
Count.
by, yeah. I own the game, okay? It's all the tracks from Melee.
Look.
Why is it so hard to think?
Because you're tired, and it's been a long day. And I'm very sorry for making you hop into a call regardless.
Tweeze.
Well, I am a lot funnier when I'm tired because I say exceedingly stupid things without thinking about it at all.
Leave the candy.
Also, my tongue is like heavy when I'm tired, so I trip over it a lot. And that's gonna be really fun. Tongue twisters, anyone?
That was close.
Acceptable. How very amusing.
Warlock for full spell slot. Reset after short rest, and Sorcerer to turn them into sorcery points for basically infinite spell slots up to spell level 5.
Yep.
That's another good one.
Yeah, you think that's fun? Check out this guy on YouTube, or is it TikTok? No, I watch him on YouTube. Weird things you can do in D&D 5th edition.
Mm-hmm.
All sorts of wonderful nonsense.
What's this?
Including how to permanently transform yourself into a golden dragon.
What's this? I dare you to put all 3 treasures together. A dare? Wario never turns down a dare. Let's do this. How are we supposed to put all this junk together? Gregor, use that robo noodle of yours and think of something. My intellect is truly formidable, but this is rather beyond even me. Ah, I've got it. Let's see if my granddaughter Penny can be of assistance.
Oh my gosh.
What? What's up?
Inspector Gadget and Penny. Penny's mix. Here we go. Looks like there's about 3 segments left, including this one. All right. All right, then. I'll give Penny a call. Ryza knows the guy.
Her lab has the glasses on it. Come on. That's Meta Knight levels of
I think
vanity.
it's funny.
Taurus
It's
is
also
helping her
really
out.
cute.
I love how her lab is super realistic, too.
Yep.
I give you Jet Tank 1.
Hey, it's a
You
crafty
stole that
version.
design from Professor Egad. I liked it better when it was called Flood.
Yeah. It was a lot more, words. It looked better.
Mario. This budding scientist and granddaughter to Dr. Krygor loves 2 things, inventing stuff and singing pop songs. At least we have one thing in common. Even though I'm no dang good at it. Because I still haven't figured out what key I needed to sing that one song in after karaoke that weekend. The time for talking's over now. I guess it's time to let you go. That note. That note is what screws me up.
Then perhaps pitch shift up an octave? It takes practice. Also, warm-ups. Have you been doing your warm-ups?
No, sadly.
Shall we do some warm-ups for chat?
What are the
She said
warm-ups?
with the giant
What are the
super-duper
warm-ups
double
again?
bubble gum.
Oh, right, and you just keep changing the note again and again.
Yep.
It's
Up
it's
you
essential,
start.
yes, but unfortunately it's not a lot of fun to listen to.
It is when you're tired and your tongue don't work.
Super duper double bubble gum.
Super duper double bubble gum.
And basically you do that over and over again until you can't hit a key correctly. And then you start going back down again. And by the time you're done, you're ready to sing just about anything.
Mm-hmm. It helps it to expand your range over time as well.
Hey, wait a second. There's music in this level, I just realized.
There is.
I think Penny's singing the song, too.
Block.
That's what this is supposed to be.
Oh, interesting.
Spin it.
Ah.
I missed these kinds of things, the music stages. Tomorrow Hill and all that.
There's much to be said for Warioware that a lot of people really don't know about because it's not one of the more popular series, oddly enough.
I couldn't tell you why.
Me neither. It's so much fun. I've just sat there with my completely legitimate hardware and copy of the game and wasted hours.
It is a very happy and upbeat song, Ryza. I'll say that much.
Drink up.
Oh, that's clever. Some of these games actually require water, so she can just fulfill that requirement herself.
Nice.
Protect.
She can put out the fire! Clever!
Oh, clever girl. Clever
Oh.
girl.
It also does the Tomorrow Hill thing,
Escape.
where if you screw up, the music goes all atonal for a second. Flying!
Whee!
Hi, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Kawaii.
So glad you're here. Allow me to explain. You have to collect brown bricks in Minecraft.
I bet you want me to turn that junk into something awesome. I'm on it.
You earned a golden watering can. She fills
Wait
it
a
up.
minute.
Oh, wait. The first character was being held by, like, a little beanstalk thing, I just realized. What?
Well, several things. First of all, isn't that just a paper tube that's been spray painted gold?
Perhaps. Yes, I believe so. Either that or a toilet
And
paper roll that's made out of gold itself.
Well, it would work better if it were the second one. But, unless those are actually golden objects, it's not going to work very well.
The golden watering can has fulfilled its duty.
Duty.
My treasure, my beautiful treasure.
The only one who's not happy is Wario.
Time
Yep.
to start climbing. I bet there's something at the top.
Penny's a good one. A little awkward to control, but I can see the value in this character. Now watch Calling Penny anytime. Oh, this looks like the last stage. Who's the biggin? Who's the final character? Wait.
Farted.
Oh, this looks like an all characters mode. I don't get to choose what my team is. I've been climbing this thing forever. There's nothing here.
There it is.
Hold on, I'm trying to force my voice all the way to the top of my throat for this one. It's just not working. I cannot do that voice.
I know how you can do that voice.
What's up?
Helium.
It's a thing that kidnapped me. Does it have more treasure? Wait! Come back! You die as Wario, that's when you pop coins. Man, that's an old school reference. Let's get it! Once and for all! Oh boy, here we go. The biggin.
Defeat.
The Whopper?
I see. We gotta beat every single... I see what's going on. Okay. Nice, the cracks are showing in the armor.
Very nice.
Oh, this is like the Goomba stomping minigame. A recurring minigame in the series. Ooh. Oh, this is so cool. It's a challenge designed for every single character. Ooh. Oh. You only get one chance?
Oh no!
No way! I know it's only 100 coins, but I want to prove I can do it in one shot.
Defeat.
Like, we made it really far there. This is such a cool finale to all of this. Plus, it gives me a chance to learn other people's minigames.
What?
Basically, it doesn't seem like they're giving me the same characters in the same order every time.
Oh. That might make it.
I will address that subscription in a second.
Who did? Oh,
Crying out loud. Hey,
oh,
Coops!
super!
Thanks for the subscription. 32 months, man.
Oh, game over.
Yeah, I didn't do it in time. Hit me with a laser beam.
He fire his laser.
Yeah, that time I got young Cricket first.
It's so derpy.
What, this thing we're fighting?
Yes.
Stop making fun of me.
Oh boy.
I'll figure this out. I will. I want to. It's just a personal challenge to beat this thing in one go. Nice. I was wondering if you could get 2 of those in one jump. There we go. Whew. Ooh. Oh. Careful, Krygor. Learn our lesson from last time. Cracks in the armor are starting to show. Yes! We're so close. It's all up to Wario. It's Pioro! Holy crap! That's so good! That's such a good reference.
That was pretty great.
Oh! Man. Yeah, that one I'm using coins. No way I'm doing all of that again. What a reference. Oh, that's the best. What a top 10 twists in video game stories in 2021. One hit. I was literally on the last hit of the boss. Of course.
You'll get it eventually. I believe in you.
We've got you cornered. Give it up.
Is that Pioro?
What did you say?
I knew it! It's Pioro, star of that super popular game. What are you doing in our game? Let's see. He says, I just stopped by to play for a bit. And, he wants to know, did you have a good time playing with me?
Good time, bad time, who cares? Where's the treasure? Come on, there has to be treasure. Some gold, maybe? Just a teensy bit? You're kidding. There's nothing at all? But it can't end like this. Perhaps this is the end you seek. Treasure not the gold, but the journey it inspired.
Nah.
I don't even know the meaning of the word friendship. Pioro joined the crew. The beak, the tongue, the legend. The star of Diamond City's hottest game couldn't resist Wario's game, it seems. Hold down A to extend Pioro's tongue. His tongue automatically retracts when it's gone as far as it can go.
Mwah.
Basically. Heck, why can't we have Wario just be the star of his own games? He's got a Yoshi equivalent in Pyoro. That is such a good...
Was it Wario Land 3 for Game Boy Advance?
Love this image of him desperately just... He's just dangling from the ring with his beak. So funny to me.
It does look very comedic.
And there's the credits.
That's a wrap.
In a manner of speaking, we still got all the missions, and apparently after the... if WarioWare Gold is anything to go by, it's after the main game is over that you start... that the game really begins. The post-game is where you're going to get most of your time out of these titles.
Interesting. By the way, was Shake It any good?
WarioWare Shake It? Sorry, Wario Land Shake It. It was okay. It was just okay. Like, it has the unfortunate downside of being compared to the Wario Land games that came before it. And there are much better games in those old
Got
ones.
that right.
Wario Land 4 specifically.
I don't remember whether it was 3 or 4 for this Game Boy Advance. But, I don't think I've ever laughed so hard at a platformer.
The story has come to an end, but the game has just begun. Now we might have something to actually spend all these coins on. Now you can watch roll credits anytime. Oh, you unlocked the staff credits. Friendless Battle is now available in Variety Pack. You unlocked Wario Cup in the main menu. New features in crew. You can now select all when choosing the size of your crew. Okay, that's the staff credits. Well then. Variety Pack. Right, all of these. Completionist. Friendless Battle. Daily Grind. Gotta bounce. Duelius Maximus. I love that name.
It's a fun name.
Also, what is this, like, highly detailed manga art of all the characters?
Those probably fun with developers.
Check Frenemy Frenzy. Wait, there is full art of this. Take control of your crew member and fight hard. You gotta stay in this game to win, and be on alert. Crew members change randomly throughout the game. Win again and again. Attack your opponents to decrease their HP. The crew member's HP runs out, they are retired. The player with the highest HP when time is up is the winner. Special items to help you out. I just want to see this art. Yes. This is everything I wanted it to be. The shoujo action pose that 9-Volt has there. God, Cat and Anna look really good in this style. Like, they just look slick drawn like this. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at... I didn't even see handsome Orbulon off to the side there. I just also noticed there's a couple silhouettes. Like, Red hasn't been unlocked, Penny hasn't been unlocked, Lulu, Master Mantis, and Pyoro off there in the corner. Do I have to play this to unlock them? Oh, but I don't have a second person.
Wow.
Ah, that's sad.
Ma?
But what about the Wario Cup? We still got about 40 minutes before the stream is over. Ready to play Wario Cup. Each week you'll be surprised with a new challenge. Test yourself with a variety of games handpicked for each challenge to earn super awesome rewards. Want to get ranked? Connect to the internet to join the ranking system. 2 types of challenges, timed attack and score attack. This competition's all about how fast you can clear a certain number of microgames. Better keep winning because whenever you lose, time is added back to your counter. You'll learn score attack is, well, basically, if you lose a minigame, there's more time that you have to basically, the way I think it works is that, let's say you start with 30 seconds. The time it takes for you to... You just have to keep winning mini-games during that time while the counter just keeps going down. But if you lose a mini-game, they'll add another 5 seconds or something onto it as a penalty. That's what I think is going on here. Here's how your score will be tallied in the score attack game. Base score, level, and speed. In some challenges, you'll pick your own crew. Crew members' base scores will change based on their difficulty rating for each challenge. Higher difficulty rating tells you that particular challenge is harder for that crew member. Interesting. So they reward you for playing characters that are purposely difficult to use. For some challenges, you'll have to control 2 crew members with 1 controller.
Oh, that's gotta be interesting.
Let's talk rankings. Hey, it's the... I recognize these guys from Gold, too. I even referenced this minigame earlier. Turn on ranked mode if you want to use the internet to participate in global rankings to see how your friends stack up compared to you. Each challenge period lasts for 1 week. I recognize these guys from Smooth Moves. That's an Ashley minigame where you have to first shake up the bottle of champagne and then spray it on the race winners. Upload your personal record during that time to participate in ranked games. Once the challenge period for ranked games is over, connect to the internet to check the results and receive rewards. You'll only be able to check the results for 1 week after they're announced, so don't procrastinate. I hate the fact that you have to do this if you want to unlock cosmetics. What? Oh, now I'm cosmetics? Wait, are there like costumes for characters?
Sounds like it.
I'm gonna throw every game I've got at you. Beat as many as you can, but think hard about who you put in your crew, because as soon as one of those chumps fail, they're out for good. Until you start all over again. What you win? If I get a gold, 6,200 points, I will receive 3,000 coins. Let's see here. So the characters that would give me bonus points would be Pioro, Penny, Lulu, Cat, and Anna, Jimmy T, 9 Volt, and I have to choose 5 of them. Hey, see you later, Ryza. Thanks for being here, man. New colors for characters. Okay. Actually, no, I don't actually like the ninjas.
Here's an interesting thought.
What?
Can a vampire sleep underwater since they don't have to breathe?
Perhaps?
Sleeping in a hot tub sounds wonderful.
It is. That's basically just taking a bath.
Well, yeah, but being completely submerged, not having to breathe, just completely enveloped by a nice, wonderfully warm blanket. No cold air spots, you know?
Let's go. Take off. Look at me.
more points via leveling up your crew via the dating game.
Huh?
Oh, right, I forgot about this. Right, you, I don't know how you unlock it yet, but apparently you can give items to the characters in this game and get to know them better.
Huh. Interesting.
Let's do this.
Well, we all know what Wario likes. Garlic and gold.
Not a complicated individual, that one.
Protect.
Nope.
Defeat.
It'd be great to have along in a dungeon party, though.
Was that?
Dodge.
Simple. You just take some gold coins and throw them down the trapped hallway, and
I mean, the backup trap finder is always the person with the most HP.
Safety goggles on. Observe. Reaction.
that's why when you don't have a rogue, the barbarian goes in front.
Escape.
Actually, when you do have a rogue, the barbarian still goes in front, but, you know.
No use taking damage if you can prevent it altogether.
Find a signal.
I meant in battle.
Clear screen.
Our D&D session yesterday. So awesome.
What was awesome about it, if you don't mind me asking?
We killed Jason from Friday the 13th.
I see.
Yeah, so the one guy had 17 sticks of dynamite. So, the goofball character, tied them all together and then tied all of the wicks into a bow and lit it and then handed them to Jason and dived out the window. This was after the rest of us had created a hole in the wooden ceiling and jumped through it as Jason was bashing down the door. So he jumps back down, or did he fall down? I forget. But, so he blew up Jason with 17 sticks of dynamite, and then I beamed him with 17 damage with an arrow, and then our artificer killed him with a bottle of alchemist acid to the face.
Land.
Much to the dismay of the guest DM.
Reel in.
Oh, and I also just absolutely, I kind of broke the DM because he thought he had a foolproof trap. It wasn't anything complicated. It's just your standard bear trap, right? Only it's way more powerful. You step in that thing, it's gonna cut off a limb. Well, my character is a ranger and happened to have a quarterstaff in her inventory. And it was one of those, you know, classic style bear traps. The one that, you know, you pry them apart and they lay flat.
Mm-hmm.
So one of our characters had stepped in it and by some miracle had not actually set it off. But if he so much as twitched, it was gonna go off. Well,
see.
she said, I've got a quarterstaff. And the DM is like, what? What does this have to do with the bear trap? Simple. It's a flat bear trap, right? Yeah. The kind that opens up with jaws and lays flat. So I take the quarterstaff and press it down on the trap, across the trap, so he can lift his foot out.
I see.
And he was so disappointed.
I mean, you gotta roll with that kind of thing as a DM.
You do.
People
The
are
fact
gonna
that I succeeded on
outsmart
my
your
roll.
designs, no matter what you try.
Well, the thing is that nobody else at the table actually knows how those types of traps work. I've actually set one before,
Match it.
but obviously with a bear trap, I don't have that kind of strength of these little noodle arms, but it was the same type of trap. And if you need to, well, do that, that's how you do that.
Light up.
Also, to prevent the trap from damaging itself by clapping shut on nothing, that's how you can do it, is you press down a stick, or rather a staff, because the stick is just going to break, and then you slowly lift up to let it close slowly if you need to reposition the trap without it being set off. I know way too much archaic crap about things that people really don't use that much anymore.
You never know when it's gonna come in handy.
Ring.
Huh, mostly in D&D evidently.
Smooch.
In the Rifts tabletop RPG, there's a nation that used water-based anti-riot cannons and squirt guns
Defeat.
as part of their main military force to fight the vampires.
Let me guess, holy water?
Probably. Either that or vampires just have an aversion to water in that universe.
Collect 3.
Well, vampires have an aversion to crossing flowing water, I know that. But it's something that older vampires can do, younger vampires can't.
Look. Hop on.
My mind is going a mile a minute, and I really wish it would shut up.
Watch out. Looking good. Almost. Pose.
Okay, this is way easier with characters that are actually good.
Align.
I bet.
Even considering the score that I'm losing, the fact that I'm not dying is making this way better.
Ghost. Game over.
Crap.
Hmm.
Well,
Well, you were doing good.
Feelings.
I see the problem.
Which is greater?
Traditional vampires dislike moving water. Okay.
Set free.
It's not that they get seasick.
Reunite.
Nope, definitely not that they get seasick.
My heart hurts. I'm sorry, man.
Shoo.
What happened?
Remove.
Dark Lord's been having a day like most people I know.
Oh. You had a day like that too, huh?
Dodge.
Is that Little Mac? What?
What? Where?
Goal.
Yeah, I do believe that was.
Pull.
Oh no. What the hell?
Ready. Let it up. Adjust.
Oh. Your heart literally hurts. That's not good.
No, I'm not gonna give this another try on camera quite yet. I will grind that out off screen. Okay, missions. Clear all the stages in story. Crew member, okay. Wait, troll the credits. Throw all job titles and names off screen during the staff credits. I didn't even realize I could do that.
That sounds entertaining.
Head honcho. What? I have a feeling I need to go back into story mode. Hang on. is... I am super curious about... Alright, where do we go now?
Let me at 'em.
Mission selection. Fantasy collector. Play all games from fantasy and we'll play it. Hang on. Okay, use your crew members' special talents to keep the ball in the air. Don't let it fall to the ground. As you progress, conditions on the field may change and could have all kinds of effects on the ball. Focus on keeping that ball up in the air and try not to get distracted. When playing with more than one player, only hit the ball when it matches your corresponding color. Work together and keep that ball up in the air.
Wow, that sounds like fast-paced chaos.
Well, there's, who would be best for this?
Yodel.
I wonder, are they gonna let me get away with this?
What?
So, I discovered something during the demo about Orbulon.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're gonna let me do this.
Well, that's interesting. So...
Yeah?
What?
Well, Nat, I don't know. You want to start a podcast? I got nothing
Sure.
else to do while I'm waiting for this game to do something about me pulling this. What's the news that's going on in the world today?
Well, they swapped out the old permits program website with the new permits program website, so that was a pain.
Permits program. What's all this about?
You know how you need permits to do certain things?
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of the things you need a permit for is import and export of fruit and vegetables. So, yeah, that's what I got to find out today.
And it means relearning a whole bunch of new systems and whatnot.
I technically don't support that system. I just help people log into it. But the way they have it set up, they haven't technically implemented the new website by itself yet. You have to get to it through the old website.
Oh, I see what's going on now. I thought that 000 at the top of the screen was like the lives I had, and they just fill in with a
No.
soccer ball. No, it's that's my score. I get it now.
I wondered why nothing was happening. Now we know. Oh, and Dark Lord? Go get yourself looked at, please. You is doing me a concern.
Oh, I see what's going on now. I see what you're doing, game. Whoop.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
I'm trying to figure out how I got underneath the ball last time.
Well, last time you didn't have rain to deal with, so there's that. $50. Okay. I even got the crowd cheering it for me for that. Completed a mission, but I wonder if they want me to get to 100. Probably. Get as high as you can. Well, get the ball as high as you can.
Yeah, well, I'm getting the feeling I shouldn't bounce it up too high, because I score points faster if I just let it barely tip off of me. What the?
It goes up higher when it's sunny and clear.
Oh. Oh, this is a problem.
Oh.
I didn't realize we were playing the... Oh. Okay. I thought if one of them hit the floor, I'd be in trouble.
Nope. It's like pinball. Only when all your balls are gone is there a problem.
Okay. Orbulon didn't know much about human society. But this singular game of the foot and the balls amused him greatly. And he became a master. Wait, is it snowing now?
Yes.
This is a hard video game.
Very.
Oh, 49, 50. I get so distracted by the two. I wonder if there's any more tricks. If the game has anything else up its sleeve.
I don't know. I guess you'll have to just get your score up higher and higher and find out, won't you?
No! 175. That's as far as I got. Whew, what a run. Alright, I got missions for that, yeah? Expert of Gotta Bounce. Juggle the ball at least 100 times. Juggle the ball at least 10 times without letting it hit the poles on the other side. Cool. Well, now I guess we just start unlocking minigames.
All right, let's go.
Who's the most game-centric out of all these guys?
It's a me.
It is on.
Figure out what this is all about. I still don't know how to get the items that you gift to these characters. I still don't know where that's unlocked.
Wario time.
Who won?
There we go. That's that mission.
So good.
Climb.
Vertical movement is my specialty.
Why not? Land on goal.
It is on.
Hit it.
My specialty.
It's a me.
Game only.
It's dark out here.
You doing all right?
Take that.
Yeah, so I put my dog in bed
Don't get
and then
caught.
closed Dad's door and then made the brilliant decision of shutting off the light
Defeat.
without turning on any other lights.
Easy peasy.
So yeah, it's dark in here.
Captain Toad Treasure Tracker?
What?
I
No
am
way.
I am super surprised by a lot of the references they made in the Nintendo Classics this time around.
Easy, easy.
The Fire Emblem one just completely threw me.
Shave.
I should turn off my work computer. I forgot to do that earlier. I had to reboot it for updates and I forgot to.
Harvest.
You just don't want to waste the power.
Collect 2.
Oh, yeah, that and the screen doesn't turn off.
Yay!
Praise.
Yoshi's Story. I'm so happy somebody remembers that game other than me.
Hey, I have a copy.
Bring it on.
Clear course.
Now I understand why those bullet bills are all over the place. I can't shoulder tackle those? Okay.
Apparently that minigame has Mario rules.
I thought it counted as an attack. I hope emergency rooms aren't too expensive. Oh god, it's... Man,
Defeat all.
They are.
Yeah, that's the thing, but like, if you're in that much pain and you're not finding any answers to what's going on with you online, it might be worth it, man.
Who won?
I'm sorry you're going through this, Dark Lord. Nobody deserves to be in that kind of...
Climb.
They have to deal with that.
Good. Symbol.
Why not?
Land on goal.
Fly time. I like this.
Don't get caught.
Huh.
Spin it.
Well, it's just, that one minigame is based off of Nintendo Arcade,
Create path.
it's based off of this, like, free-to-play type of thing that Nintendo was doing on the 3DS there for a while.
Defeat.
And I can't help but wonder if there's another mission related to you tricking the crane into actually
Create shape.
grabbing that sticker that was there, because that was the whole point of the original game that's based on.
Slide them off.
My specialty. It's me. Faster, faster.
Which is greater?
Yes. Nailed it.
Why not? Collect 2.
I figured it out just a second too late.
Harvest.
Well, at least I have a second chance at this boss stage here. If I can get a life out of that, I'll feel significantly more confident.
Clear course.
What a time we're in. Look at what I'm doing in this game right now. I'm playing Super Mario World as an alien from a completely different game series.
Isn't it great?
It's fantastic, yes. Oh, I see. I can beat the enemies. Well, I can beat these enemies as Orbulon. Hit the gold tape right at the top. Forgot that it didn't reach all the way up. Oops. I have literally 1% power left on my phone.
You should probably charge it.
It's difficult. Like the way things are set up.
You're
yeah.
in the blanket hut.
Yep, my sound booth. I like how you call it my blanket hut.
That's what it is.
I mean, I did jokingly refer to it to my mom as an adult blanket fort.
Find Find 2 ghosts.
Now I want one.
Oh yeah.
Do you have voiceover work to do?
Game only.
No, I just want a blanket fort. There's no such thing as being too old to make a blanket fort.
Deliver.
Good old Goldie.
Acceptable.
Love Animal Crossing. Haven't played in a long time though.
I'm
Land on
not
wall.
much for Animal Crossing.
Good. Yes.
Not enough adventure.
Not big on the life sim aspects.
Don't get caught.
No. No, I'm not. Never have been.
Guide.
Although I always did love Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Spin it.
That's the original Donkey Kong bongos right there.
Create path.
The bongos were fun when they worked.
Strike. Acceptable.
Why not?
Create shape.
They never seemed to work for very long.
So cool. It is on. Go, Freddy, go.
Glitch is great.
Oh, that's clever. I was wondering how the level 3 would handle that.
Collect 3. Harvest.
There it comes.
Must.
We gotta beat this boss stage. We don't get another chance at this. You can do it, Ashley.
Clear course.
Good stuff. 2 more missions solved. I wonder if anybody's figured out how to collect every single coin during one of those bonus games, and if there's a mission surrounding that.
Good question.
Defeat all.
Oh, that's so cool! The level 3 version of that minigame is based on the,
Hit it and get it.
It's based on the bonus world from that game.
Who won?
Oh, I knew it was the other side. I second-guessed myself.
Spell's broken. Magical. Under rest to spell.
Okay, seriously, how do I start the dating game?
I Question of the day, I guess.
Well... Play Seeing Stars from intro games in the Playopedia using only Penny. Penny must physically touch at least 48 faded stars. Good lord. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, let's go into the crew screen here. The Emporium! There it is, finally. The Emporium is now open. Buy items on sale or visit the Cluckade to collect all
Cluckade?
kinds of prezzies.
That's funny.
Everyone loves prezzies. Earn job points when you give out prezzies in the break room. Crew member's job title could improve depending on how many points you earn. Rare prezzies or prezzies the crew member really likes will earn extra points. Great things await those who reach higher job titles. Earn more crew colors, unlock special artwork, increase your Wario Cup score more easily. Giving prezzies is its own reward. Hard candy, cashew, meat dumpling. I know who likes that one.
Who?
That is a present specifically made for... I'm blanking on his name because I'm also getting to the point where I'm kind of tired. Cricket. Cricket, young Cricket. Misread that without an L. Let's see here. Prezzy stash. I mean, I've got plenty of coins. I may as well take a roll on the rare machine here. See what we get. Ooh, that's some nice looking stuff there. What is all of that? Let me look at my stash here. Okay, we have a Mustache Catalog, a respected periodical among facial hair aficionados. Use it to brush up on stash fashion. Sunglasses, an extra chic design. Place them over your eyes to defeat the sun. Your move, space.
Heh.
Matryoshka doll. A doll within a doll. Within a doll. Within another doll. How many dolls are hiding in here? Nothing says decadence like a smelly mushroom. You can smell it, can't you? Can't you? Sushi. A delicacy that pairs well with celebrations. Sushi lovers can't get enough of this stuff.
Got that right.
Headphones, a pricey gadget for audiophiles. Can you hear the difference? Of course you can. A Rafflesia? This is one profoundly pungent flower. A great decoration option for those who hate company.
Yes! They smell like rotting meat. They also look like rotting meat.
Deer Scare, a tool that keeps delinquents, oh fuck off, at arm's length. Terrifying for them. Soothing and zen-like for humans.
That's funny.
Haniwa figure. That expression says it all. These things are especially popular with the ladies. Large-scale crane. It's called a crane because kids crane their necks to get a gander. I didn't make that up, really.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so, what I'm gathering, this is probably a Cat and Anna present. This is for 18 volt. This is for Wario. The Deer Scare might be for Master Mantis? Popular with the ladies, so I could give that to a person of my choice, I guess.
Well.
Well. Also, I'm buying that meat bun. And a rugby ball, found rocketing between bruised, flailing sportsmen. An ideal gift for fans of both sports and flailing. Well, I know a fan of sports. I don't know about the flailing portion. Give prezzies or customize, okay. Nice. Called that one. For audiophiles, well, Jimmy does love music. All right, not the best thing in the world, but it works. New custom colors and character art, nice. Okay, oh, we have to choose between Cat and Anna and Triple Hit Spits. We have to level them up individually. Well,
Ninja at the ready.
I can't really use Anna anyway, so I have to give the presents to Cat. Wow, that's good lord, that raised her up to level 5 right away. New custom
Happy Cat
colors.
is happy.
Special colors. New character art. You like sushi? She loves sushi. Customize. Alright. Custom special. Zombie baby face. Want a more youthful look? Then just turn around. Perfect for zombie parties. The sound effects are really convincing. Oh, you can change like the hair color, the sub color for the outfit, and then the color for their accent too. Okay. I'm sorry. What are some of these titles? Non-committal crimson, blue the opportunity, youthful yellow, still green, pink perspective, blue blazer. These are so good. Oh, I love that I bought this game. I'm so glad I spent the money. Right.
Each one is happy that you are happy.
I wonder if Wario will actually like this.
We will need to find out.
He's neutral on it. Kids crane their necks up to get a gander.
Maybe
9 volt. Yup. Completely correct on that one.
who named these characters anyway?
Aren't you sweet? This ought to come in handy.
She was actually kind of neutral on that one. Even though it said, like, these are especially popular with the ladies, and she's the most ladylike of the crew. I know who wants the sunglasses. Probably the only person in the crew that wears them.
Probably.
Mustache Catalog. Ooh, no, wait. That could apply to multiple people, I just realized. Krygor, Mantis, or Wario. And my phone officially just died. Sorry, guys. I do not have eyes on the chat right now. Which you know what that means, right?
That means I have to get up and look at the chat.
It's their only opportunity to talk about the forbidden one. Ponies.
Which forbidden one? There are two.
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized Krygor would probably like the mushroom present. Because that might be a reference to Warioware Gold. Apparently, I outsmarted myself on that one. Alright, everybody. That, I think, is well and truly going to be that tonight. There is a lot of grinding I need to do in this, but people had a decent turnout for the show tonight. I'm very happy at this. I'm very happy that so many people showed up for this one. So if you'd like to see me stream this again, I will definitely do that. But tomorrow, we have business to attend to. Because something very special came out today. Something I chose not to stream on this day because
if it's anything like last time, the website is going to be so swarmed by folks trying to download it that it's going to crash multiple times and just be a pain in the ass. So tomorrow, when everything is calmed down, but not enough to where I don't think I'll get new eyes on the channel, we're going to be playing Deltarune Chapter 2.
They finally released the second chapter?
Chapter 2 released today.
Took them long enough, jeez.
I mean,
And again, he
it
is the
takes a
only one
long
working on
time
it.
to make a good video game.
It does. Just think we've got 5 more chapters. Ugh.
But until then, my name is What the Fnu. Thank you all very much for coming out to the show tonight. Thank you to my co-host, Icicle C. Cold, and everyone who showed up to the stream tonight, whether you chatted, lurked, subscribed, or what have you. I'm glad you were here, and I'm glad I got to be part of your life for even just a blip of a second. Until tomorrow, I'm What the Fnu. Later, everybody.
Yeah.